fuck do you think you are, buddy? You better stop liking things that I don't like, and you better stop talking to people that I don't want you talking to, or else there's gonna be hell to pay. You will rue this day for speaking to people that I don't approve you speaking to. Now, I had so many messages because, I'm the unofficial, fan club leader. So many messages telling me that they're going to stop watching if you keep this up. And you don't want that. You don't want to lose out on my insightful contributions, do you? To your comment section and chat room, do you? You don't want that. You better fucking toe the line, boy, or else bye-bye. Say bye-bye to like 10 views or so every video, because we aren't going to take this shit any longer. You better stop liking things that I don't like, or else you will rue this day, sir.
Hi, James. I'm really sad that you don't want to play, but I will give you a free pass because I feel very, very bad for you. But from now on, there is a rule for free passes, okay? Whenever anyone gets a free pass or a ban, they're going to have to get a song, a goodbye song. And so I have one for you. And this is both in honor of you and David Bowie, my hero. And I just want you to know, James, I was paid $1 million to make this video. So I hope you enjoy it, because not a lot of work went into it, but I did get paid a lot. So here we go, guys. This is called Ground Control to James Jackson. Here we go, James. Ground control to James Jackson. Ground control to James Jackson. Get a fucking grip and put your fake sword down. Ground control to James Jackson. Your rapping skills are lacking, hun. Delete your YouTube channel and get plastic surgery. Do it though, for real. Change your identity. This is Ground Control to James Jackson. Your karate is fucking lame. Nobody wants to watch you fight the air. Get a job, you fucking psychopath, cut your hair. This is James Jackson to Ground Control. I'm stepping through the door. I broke out of my parents' attic today, and now I'm going to try to get away. For here am I making shitty videos deep inside my room. Earth is doomed, I'll just blame it on the Jews. Though I've wrote 100,000 freestyles, my rap career is still just just a joke. After much practice, I still blow. And not one person gives a shit that I even know. Ground control to James Jackson. Your rap career is dead and your kung fu sucks. Can you hear me, James Jackson? Can you hear me, James Jackson? Can you hear me, James Jackson? Can you hear? Am I back inside my attic? Far away from the truth. In here all I say is true, and there's nothing you can do. Another masterpiece. And James, you finally inspired someone. So you finally did something with your life. And I hope it's a good feeling for you. Keep seeking out that feeling. I hope that in some way I have helped you to overcome this mental illness and that you can now go outside and realize that you do matter. People are inspired by you, James. You can change the world. Just stop being a fucking retard, okay? And everyone else, I hope you liked the video. Give it a thumbs up. And if you want to give it a thumbs down, just this one time, don't do it, okay? I always let you do it. Just fucking give me a thumbs up this time. You too, James. And if you ever want to join the Illuminati, just hit me up. I got a fucking position open and I'm hiring. All right, see you later.
We're gonna have a vampire party tonight. We're gonna have a vampire party, alright. 'Cause we ain't got nothing better to do than stab vampires and drink a couple of brews. Conspiracy swords and gay shaman, psychic vampires, and Ronaldo's nips. 'Cause we ain't got nothing better to do than stab vampires and drink a couple of brews. Yeah.
Hello, my retards. How is everyone?
I'm doing beautifully over here. And you guys in the land where the sun still shines?
Well, now that Donald Trump is the president, there's a lot of optimism and people really think things are going to change for the better. So I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen.
It's already happening, man.
It's this timeline, man. Such strange things happen.
Linda McMahon's in the presidential cabinet. So we're on the right track, everybody. She ran the WWE and she had a storyline where she was comatose for a while. So a cabinet member was pretending to be comatose on a wrestling show for months. That's really
Perfect.
cool.
Yeah, that's just the kind of person you want as a joint chief of staff.
I hope she has a good clothesline.
Yeah, she can clothesline Vlad Putin if he doesn't do what Trump says. She can get Triple H to go over there, give him the what is it called, the pedigree something?
Can you imagine a presidential address beginning with, "Are you ready to rumble?"
You know, Donald Trump is in the WWE Hall of Fame. So
He is.
Yeah, and his wife's tits are all over the internet. I mean, this is a first in so many ways. We've got a great first family.
Is this the JFK of our generation, or of your generation? Because he's behind me.
I think he's the Obama of our generation. He's more Obama than Obama.
Yeah, he is. And apparently he's not an American, and he is a Muslim.
Well, Donald Trump's a Muslim?
Yeah, he wants to deport himself.
Wow. He could be a secret Muslim. I want to see the birth certificate.
Long form.
Well, there you go, guys. Hilarious opening salvo from the Psychic Vampires.
I'll admit that Donald Trump is an American if he releases his tax returns.
I don't want him to be an American. We disown Donald Trump.
I think he's secretly a coconut.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a lot of coconut jokes tonight, guys. Brace yourselves.
Coconuts, friends of the show.
Yeah. Coconuts are coming, everybody. It's going to be so funny.
Special talking coconut.
Hashtag bust a nut.
Yep. Oh, wow. It finally clicked what you mean by bust a nut. I feel retarded because I didn't get... I'm telling people jokes that we haven't given them intel on yet. I'm getting ahead of myself.
It's just too funny for you to get, first off. You got to process it. That's my humor. It's slow burn, you know?
It's just fun to say, bust a nut.
Yeah.
Bust a nut.
We have a whole tarducopia of interesting people to make fun of.
So many. Patrick, we may not even get to you tonight, buddy. Like, you're not even a priority, Patrick. But watch, because we might. You never know.
Yeah.
Just might.
Patrick. Yeah, barely relevant. And I like that. I think that's a good thing for everyone.
I do want to say, Patrick, if you do want to come on and derail our whole show, we are totally open to it. As always, you have an open invitation to come on the show anytime you want, Patrick. Just let us know.
I won't ask you any hard questions and, bring the right news.
Yeah, we'll be totally nice to you.
Skype. He still got me on Skype. All he has to do is just say, hey, send me an invite.
He's waiting for that next chance for him to get really messed up and then call you and tell you lots of dirty laundry about himself. So
I don't think there's much more he could say at this point.
Dude, there is probably more than you could ever realize.
It would just be further confirmation of what's already known, that he's a fucking weird, fucking crazy person that abuses the drugs he's given.
No, we don't believe that. Patrick could be totally sober, even though he's admittedly out of detox every few weeks. We can't say anything like that, because he could. Oh, never mind. You guys want to get to some retards?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Totally off everything, and love is the only thing that exists.
That's right.
And narcissists and blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, come on. Patrick, we've heard this 4-5 times before.
I heard he was going to first go to Cincinnati, which is not going to work out well for him. And then he's going to go to his mother's hometown in Kentucky. Now, I wonder why he could be going there.
Hey, I know. He's going to dance naked for the corn spirits.
Oh, yeah. He needs to commune with the corn spirits once more.
Either that or he's going to try to hit up his family for money.
Yeah, I think it's probably both. So he's going to also hit up the corn spirits for some money, too. See if they're holding anything.
I can just imagine.
Corn has the secret. He's going to actually cornhole himself when he gets out there, too. He's just going to take a big shuck of corn and stick it right up his ass.
Wow.
That's what he's going to do. That's the ritual. That's what shamans do.
Fun times.
With the corn spirits.
Yeah, it gives him a religious experience, so.
Great American challenge right there.
It's induced by pain. See, like the pain hits and it just goes to a certain point where you just start hallucinating because it's just, but I don't think it'll hurt him at all. Like he's a wide assholed person from what I'm told. He takes quite a lot of stumpings up the ass. So.
Yeah, I just realized I tried to fix Ian's volume and it fucked up the fucking setup. So
nice.
Yeah, I'll fix it in a second, guys. Calm down.
I've totally ruined the show already.
You did. Jesus. Already, piece of shit. God damn it. This is a plot from the Icelandic military, right?
Yeah, they want to retain. They want to retain me.
All right, here we go. This video Ron showed us right before the show, and it's fucking awesome. What is it? It's like when retards collide. There's a far left-wing retard, and then there's a far right-wing retard here, and they just meet in nature, and fun stuff happens as a result.
Yep. Yeah, it's like Retard Planet. Watch them behave in the wild.
Yeah, it's like a Nat Geo documentary. This is only in Trump's America, guys.
You don't like it? Yeah! Hey. Yeah!
So you can see the wild hipster get shoved to the ground. And now he's tarred raging.
You know, it's kind of bad when the God hates fags type actually looks like the morally superior people. I mean, when you come off looking crazy against people holding signs about how all fags are going to burn in hell, you might have done something wrong, you know?
Yeah, you might want to examine your life in detail,
Right.
You don't just start charging at people going, "Ree! I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna go home and type this up on Reddit, how you attack me with your naughty words."
Yeah. Well, there's more too. Some of the stuff he screams is outright fucking hilarious.
You just know he has a Tumblr. Like some people have a look where you look at them and you just know that they have a Tumblr account. Like he probably posts like My Little Pony to his Tumblr.
Yeah, I could see him jerking off to some My Little Pony porn. What do they call it? Clopping or something like that?
Probably wears diapers too.
Yeah.
Is that
He's like Pamper Chew. He's like Pamper Chew. Well, yeah, clopping's a thing, Doc. Don't you know people really jerk off to My Little Pony porn?
Oh, for God's
Oh yeah, clopping, man. It's not. We didn't make this up. It's already a thing.
Yeah, you should.
can't
Hey,
find my
look
damn
up some pics. Just look up some pics, Doc. It'll be fun.
I need to get out more, clearly, because, I used to be up on all this stuff, but
You used to be up on clopping.
No, on all the various weirdnesses, but clearly I'm behind the times. Pamper Chew actually freaked me out.
Pamper Chew freaked you out. We should have watched that Pamper Chew video last week. He's having like an adult party, right? Someone told me to download it.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of weirdos all sitting around in diapers and talking like children to each other.
It's really hot, actually. It made me consider this lifestyle.
And that isn't creepy in the slightest.
No. I mean, hey, this is a guy who steals diapers from dumpsters from old folks' homes and microwaves them and puts them on so he can feel like he's freshly crapped himself. And then he got some kind of disease as a result of it, right?
Yeah, he has like a swollen lymph node thing sticking out of his neck now as a result of wearing shitty microwave diapers. Not a joke. He really does.
Maybe we can squeeze Pamper Chew in here tonight.
R.I.P. Pamper Chew.
What's that, Doc?
I think Pamper Chew deserves an open invitation. Let's get him while he's still walking.
He might be dead already.
I do feel bad for the guy for having that, but I mean, dude, you seriously... We're told that you're gonna get sick if you do this shit. Like, it's one thing, it's fucking weird. Another thing, you're gonna get sick. You're putting on fucking nasty ass dumpster diapers, dude, that you microwaved.
He kept saying that it's perfectly healthy too, though. He's like, "There's nothing
microwave
wrong with it." Yeah, the microwave killed all the germs.
No, that isn't really how it works. But remember, for the audience, he has a stack of vintage microwaves that he used specifically for this purpose.
Yeah, he crosses over into hoarder territory a little bit. He's a hoarder furry perv, so good for him.
Yeah,
We're not giving this screeching tard enough attention, though. I mean, he probably feels left out.
Fuck you! Leave alone. Mark, just stand there. Mark, Mark, stay there.
What the hell are you doing?
Back off!
Fuck you!
Back off right now!
Fuck you!
Take a hike.
You got yourself
Wait, we missed the best part. Hold on.
out!
Take a hike.
You got yourself Christian!
Mark.
You're supposed to let me beat you up and
Yeah.
stuff.
What are you doing? I'm trying to assault you!
I thought the guy sounded pretty reasonable there. It's like, stop what you're doing and take a hike. It's pretty level-headed.
These crazy Jesus suckers sound more fucking rational than this like probably gay drama queen. I'm assuming gay. I mean, what do you guys think?
He's
Gay?
a clopper, dude. Like, there's no word for what he does, man. It's how about debauchery? That's It's in the privacy of his own home, but if you bring it out in public, man, you're fucking weird. Stop these furry conventions.
Yeah, you guys can't read it, but the sign he's saying actually says "Cloppers will burn."
Yeah,
So,
hashtag kill furries.
yeah, this is a clopper/furry that's really offended. It's not. You would think it says gays, but it's all about cloppers. These guys think cloppers are sinners.
And the one behind it is about otherkin being from Satan.
Yeah, and that's why this person's freaking out, because it's an otherkin. So
And
I have the right to clop.
I was listening to the tone of the voice, and I thought it was a woman.
Nope, it's a little screeching new male, I
he's
guess.
a woman on the inside. I mean, they's a woman. Or
Looks
Z,
like
if you prefer.
He was probably a test tube baby, and he didn't form right.
Yeah, a butt baby.
Weak sperm.
Dad drank a lot of Mountain Dew.
I got a boo-boo.
You don't touch him. Mark, don't worry about it.
Fuck you!
Mark, I said stop. This man is so...
What is going on with this person?
I'm kind of in awe that not everyone's just standing around laughing their ass off. It's fucking nuts.
I think if I was there, I'd be saying something like, "What happened to your dignity? You know, dude,
Doesn't exist.
It's gone."
This person doesn't need to have dignity because they're special. So
This dude's balls never descended.
the screeching, I'm just like, it's like you're on LSD or something. Like, how can you go into such an emotional rage? I mean, I see this crap, and like sometimes I want to scream like you're a fucking retard or flip them off, but I don't even do that. Like, I don't even feel the need to make that much. They already look stupid. Nobody's walking. I mean, the people that walk by and agree with them are already on their fucking side. Nobody's convinced by this crap. So who are you trying to convince with your outburst? Yourself?
And then you just get thrown to the ground and start yelling in public like a fucking moron.
Well, the guy in the red shirt, like, maybe throwing him to the ground caused something to snap, but he seemed a little crazy even before he was thrown to the ground. Like, he did come up to them and try to assault them.
I have a right to assault you. I don't like what you have to say.
Yeah, First Amendment, bitch. You have to put up with the idiots.
Yeah, and you know what? If you suppress the idiots, then they will just feel more validated. If you say, like, look, nobody's censoring you, go stand on a street corner and see how many people respond to it, then that's why you need free speech, to let these people show that they're fucking stupid. If you try to suppress their ideas, then they'll get it in their head that they have a point.
This might sound a little retrogressive, but I really like it when I see something in the media that offends me.
Yeah.
Because it means that this is still an intact or largely intact right, and I think it's the most valuable thing.
Well, one thing about the media, though, is that lately they've been guilty of the sin of spreading fake news. So we just don't know if we can trust the media anymore because the Pope says it's a sin to spread fake news.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that he has anything to say at all is fucking mind-blowing.
Yeah. It's totally okay to tell people that a man was the son of God and rose from the dead and walked on water and healed them with his finger, but it's a sin to spread fake news, everyone. So just so you know where the Pope stands on that.
But you won't go to hell because there isn't one anymore.
Right.
Because the Pope said so.
Yeah.
The Pope is definitely a friend of the show after having abolished limbo for a bunch of tens of thousands of kids.
I don't know.
Why didn't they think of that shit years ago?
What's the last thing you said, Doc?
Sorry, he just clicked his fingers and said, "You know that thing that we've been talking about for centuries? It's not a thing anymore."
Well, you know what? He better check with Christine Pavlina and make sure it's okay with all of our dead loved ones to get rid of limbo, because she actually has a more direct line to God than the Pope. So I hope he's contacted her recently.
Bernie Sanders is still on the ticket, guys.
Yeah, he's still going to be president come the end of January.
God told her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, more screeching retard.
He tried to take my side, and I defended myself.
I got the video.
Your side is fucking offensive!
I have the right to free speech in this country.
Does everybody for miles around need to know that this this person's like, look, everyone, look! I mean, shut the fuck up, dude. You look like a fucking tool. Or actually, I'm glad that he did this because now we have this awesome video. So, and the guy probably does deserve to be assaulted.
Screeching is making everybody offended, really. I mean, you're fucking just acting like a retard and bothering people.
Yeah, and I'm certainly not going to go up to this person and say, can you please explain your position about this? Because I'm interested in learning more. I'd be backing off slowly.
Well, I'm starting to do a double take, though, because I'm thinking, this, this hateful fucking retard probably does deserve to be attacked by another hateful retard. So in a way, it's poetic justice. So I kind of actually support the screeching retard for attacking this guy because he does deserve it. So,
Yeah.
So you got to think about things from different perspectives, everyone.
Yeah, and as long as no civilians are involved in the crossfire, then fair game. Game on.
Just two retards. Three
Retard
retards
deathmatch.
if you count the red shirt guy.
And
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, he looks like a fucking pizza delivery guy. Why is he even there?
He's the security to protect from screeching retards.
Tard referee. That's our job, man.
Yeah, that's what we do. We'll decide which person is the least retarded. Not you, red shirt guy.
And I have the right to freedom of religion, and I am violating no law.
That's hate speech!
This man, I can have pressed charges for assault on this man right now if I chose to. But I'm not going to.
That's hate speech? What? I
Yeah,
have freedom of religion, and I'm allowed to express it. That's not hate speech.
The whole thing about hate speech, it's kind of the same thing I said earlier. I would rather people say it and look stupid than suppress it and have it, grow in an underground environment where people hide it and nobody's challenging their intelligence for expressing it. So, again, even if it is hate speech, I would rather that he has the ability to say it than not.
Stupid people express themselves and identify themselves, so you know who to avoid.
Right, exactly.
Let them be dumb.
If this guy's afraid to tell you that he's a disgusting, homophobic, religious piece of shit, then you may never know. But thankfully, he lets us all know. So we don't have to really fucking think about it. Saves us all some time. All right, there's 7 more seconds. Maybe he'll get a couple more screeches in.
Yeah, or maybe he'll reconcile.
Maybe he'll explode. He'll just spontaneously combust on the spot.
About the salt!
This man assaulted me, but I'm not going to press charges against him.
Good for you. You're such a good person, you hateful piece of shit. Well, congratulations, buddy. You look rational when compared to an angry retard. Hooray. What an accomplishment.
That's a first for the Westboro Baptist guys.
Yeah. I don't even think these people are that high profile. When Westboro Baptist is more high profile than you may need to rethink what you're doing with your life. But he probably makes a pretty penny, though. So what am I saying? He probably makes more money than me from scamming retards.
Yeah. And hate is a powerful motivator, but he's a tragic guy, or they are tragic people.
Yeah, fun times, everyone. Screeching retards to open
you
the show.
just gotta love those noises he was making. Hate speech.
Some of the noises were totally nondescript. They didn't even have there was no words or anything involved. It was just a noise that he was making.
No, it was just primitive caveman expressions of pain.
Yeah. Glossolalia. Maybe he was speaking in tongues. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, he was probably possessed by a demon because he's a sodomite, and they entered through his anus because that's where demons enter sodomites' bodies through.
Well, that
Sometimes
just
it's
went to a weird
pleasurable.
place.
Yeah, well, it's not so bad to have a demon climb up inside your asshole. It can be kind of nice if you're on meth.
I like this little demon baby that you created, by the way.
Yeah.
It's pretty trippy.
So many people have been like, oh, you can't talk about Pizzagate? Actually, only one person because of the baby. I'm like, no. What do you know? Hey, Ron, do you want to try some of that leftover Christmas pasta after the show?
Oh, yeah, man. I'm going to shoot my dominoes all over that pasta, boy. I can't wait to... I'm going to blow my dominoes all over your fucking pasta's face, man. I just can't wait.
Are you going to dip the crust in some marinara?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we're also going to get some walnuts.
I want some garlic sauce on there. You know what I'm saying?
I got some good walnut garlic weird chef sauce. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of hard to run with.
Yeah, okay, we'll stop making Pizzagate jokes, everyone, because we've been advised not to talk about it.
Yeah. Should I shoot my dominoes on the pasta or the cheese?
Yeah, who knows? What do you prefer?
I don't know. Like, can
pasta or cheese?
Can I not just have cheese on the pasta? Like macaroni
why do you have
cheese?
Most pasta has cheese on it if we're talking Italian food. So
yeah, macaroni and cheese, man. I love that shit.
Yeah, but we know what it does to you. Remember the
I know
shit smelling like burning junkyard tires.
Yeah, I don't forget that smell. No.
You know, it's good for you to smell your own farts. It cures diabetes and cancer and AIDS.
I think it completely killed my sense of smell, and I just smell that 24/7 now. It's just staying with my brain forever. It was that bad.
Jenkum effect.
Yeah.
Did you get high from the stench?
Oh yeah. Like it burned my nostril hairs out. Like they just completely turned to ash, and like my eyes started burning, and like I thought my eyes were actually liquefying out of my skull. It was just burning so bad. And then my ears started bleeding. It wasn't cool. Yeah.
I think we should talk about your fart for like the next 5 minutes. Let's just make that a segment. Ron's fart smell.
Well, then like after a minute of that, like my brain then started doing this wom 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 effect, and it felt like I was. Did you see shadow people when you farted? Did you see shadow people? I saw fart people, man. They were like green mists.
I can imagine.
Misty men came and approached me, and they told me that I'm a shaman.
Okay.
A fart shaman.
So you gave birth to a mist person through your asshole.
Yeah, and I died and was resurrected as a dude that can only smell junkyard tires for the rest of his life. I keep imagining like the mist people, like just their fingers coming out of your ass, just pulling themselves out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like zombies in a graveyard out of Ron's butthole.
Yeah.
And you know, like the sound has never been the same after that either. Like it's always.
You suffer synesthesia now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Everything. Go ahead.
I think shamans are like X-Men. You know, we only hear about the ones with good powers, but Ron's shaman power is to smell burning junkyard tires forever. That's amazing. You can do a lot. You can
make money with that power.
People.
Yeah.
And you know, like my silent farts usually just sound like a sound, you know, and now they sound like they're whispering, chanting words, and I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds really demonic, dude.
Wow, that's cool.
You heard it here first, folks. Ron's talking butthole.
Yeah. Are we close to 5 minutes yet?
It's whispering. His butthole whispers demonic chants. All right. I don't think it's been 5 minutes, but we can move along from your fart. We'll come back to it, though. Okay?
Yep. Almost certainly. Yeah.
All right, guys.
We ought to break up that segment a bit.
Yeah. We're going to spread it out over the next few months.
Oh, God.
Until the end of time.
Guys, do you remember Erin Ecstasis? She had like an alien abduction story, and she's got a retarded friend, and she thinks reptilians listen to her phone conversations. I don't know. You'll remember her when you see her, okay?
Yeah, that's always good. And the Arcturians have apparently been very busy in the last couple of weeks. They're sending messages to a lot of people.
Oh, really? Well, we have one of the Arcturian messengers, Teal Swan, coming up later. So, yeah, she says a 4D moon base exploded. Well, she's talking to Kelly in the Raw. Sounds legit.
Totally legit. Totally.
She could see the tags that the Greys put in her brain.
Yeah. She was guys, we were all microchipped after the 4D moon base exploded. So
yeah.
Spoiler alert.
But they do.
And also, people don't remember this, but there was a nuclear war in 2012.
Oh, I don't remember that. It could be the Mandela effect, though, right?
That's the plot to fucking Fallout, dude. Like, a nuclear explosion went off, and there's 2 timelines split as a result. Now, we live in one timeline, and in the other timeline, it's like post-apocalyptic fucking Mad Max with Greys and all kind of crazy shit.
I don't think Fallout involves alternate timelines, Ron. Ron, are you having a seizure? Are you having a stroke, Ron?
I thought it does.
No, you're confusing Fallout.
The entire universe was supposed to be like an alternate timeline.
Well, yeah, all video games are alternate timelines.
That's the Mandela effect kicking in. You're remembering it differently from your
timeline. Dude. It's fucking crazy.
It's the Mandela effect. So this video from Aaron Ecstasis, I don't even know what to say about it. It's called Fear of Affection, and it is a new direction for her, okay? Things are different. It's not the same kind of video she used to make. She's really trying to up her game. Let's see what she has to say.
I feared making this video because of the way that I would be perceived. A slut for taking my clothes off, attention seeking, but mostly I feared
that I would be perceived as attention seeking for making this video in which I literally stare into a mirror and talk about myself in a narrative voice. Okay.
Is she about to take her clothes off? Why is she bringing that up?
I don't know, but she better take them off because she's promised, based on what she said so far, that we're going to see some naked Aaron Ecstasis. So,
is she a fucking stripper now? What did I miss?
Dun, 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 dun. Fun times.
Alrighty.
I just love the symbolism of her looking into a mirror and talking about her fear of being perceived as attention-seeking.
I bet she thinks she's so clever, too. Like, they're going to think I'm like Kubrick when I do this.
Yeah. They'll think I'm being self-deprecating, and that'll make it okay.
Yeah, when I saw the opening hair playing bit, I was like, made-for-TV movie, 1978.
Stop looking into the fucking camera.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, why do you keep looking into the camera? Like, if...
Who does that when they're in the mirror just staring off in the corner like you got some kind of brain issue?
It's like, it's so meta that, like, oh, never mind. The video is her looking into the camera while she pretends that she's looking into a mirror. Oh, no. Oh, my God. The levels of derptitude are just, there's a lot of layers to this onion, okay, guys?
Uncomfortable. I shouldn't endure pain for the comfort of others.
Take your clothes off, slut.
Open wound, pretending I was fine so nobody would have to see. I fear speaking about.
I'm not attention seeking at all.
But that's
No, look at my boobs. Everyone who's a total stranger, I just feel like you need to see my breasts. But don't think that I'm seeking attention or being slutty. I'm just doing it to make a statement.
And
please also click the ads on my videos.
Yeah,
that helps.
Yeah. We're definitely not slut shaming. We're narcissist shaming.
Yeah, this is narcissist shaming. Okay,
like seriously, bitch, don't even act like you have low self-esteem if you're gonna post a video of you fucking almost naked, dude.
Well, she shows it and then acts. Oh, never mind.
I know what she's trying to do, but she's fucking stupid.
She wants to be perceived as sexy, but she doesn't want you to think that she wants to be perceived as sexy. I'm like, come on. How stupid do you think we are?
Could it be that she wants to be Teal Swan?
Oh my God, she loves Teal Swan. There's one video where she goes, I haven't watched many Teal Swan videos, but I really perceive her to be a true spiritual leader. Like, yeah, it's because she's your role model. I mean, she even does the, like, look back at my previous videos and then links to it and shows an image of it. It's the whole business model is totally ripped from Teal Swan. She used to charge for psychic readings too, but then she stopped doing that after I shamed her for it. She might be doing it again though. Who knows?
this is just like flat on its face, fucking obviously retarded. I mean, the fact that she considered this to be a good idea is pretty stupid.
Does she talk about blue avians with her shirt off?
She does not ever talk about blue avians, but I just feel like when she changes up the format, she probably thinks like, this is going to be the one. This is going to be the video that blows me out of the water. Everyone's going to see me after this video. And then it gets like 20 views.
All these dudes are attracted to damaged slutty girls, aren't they?
Yeah,
Aren't they
like abducted by
low
aliens.
self-esteem? Oh yeah, low self-esteem is so fucking sexy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking
And
weird.
only girls who've been abducted by aliens too. Because that's hot. That's hot.
It does kind of play into the old-fashioned patriarchal rescue meme. I need your help. I need a prince. Which, kind of offends my feminist principles, to be honest.
Yeah, white knight for me, please. And let me ask the women of the audience: Do you ladies actually get in front of the mirror and do this shit where you look like a lost little puppy, all sad in front of the mirror, playing with your hair and taking your shirt off and shit,
and videoing it and putting it on YouTube?
Yeah, but you're not seeking attention, okay? Like if I show my dick on camera, guys, it's totally not because I'm seeking attention. It's just because I have a fear of affection.
Right.
All right, let's let her talk some more. We got so much to get to. Let's not eat up her time to be retarded. She deserves time to be retarded, just like everyone else tonight.
Please don't show us your dingus.
I'm going
I want this lady to whip out her tits. Come on, she said that she's gonna like show her body and get naked and stuff.
This is as naked as she's gonna get. She was intentionally getting your hopes up, Ron. Okay.
Oh come on, she's gonna have to do more than that if she wants a man's attention.
Oh, Ron, you are so sexist, thinking of women in those
dollar
terms.
bills at her and shit, and just fucking whore.
She only Ron. You're starting to sound like
just
Brett
kidding.
Keane, dude.
I'm totally kidding.
You're
But
not kidding.
You
You
can't take my money.
Misogynist.
About fear.
Yeah,
We fear
homophobe.
what we desire the most. Starving for affection, yet I run from the lightest touch. And that's my problem. I can't manifest something that I'm in resistance to.
Who fucking does this?
Smell her fingers. Did you guys see her smell her finger?
Point that I could
Where have those fingers been, Aaron? What's up with this? Look at this face.
That's she's like, it's that time of the month. I need a douche. That was a little smelly.
Hold on.
Maybe she smells burning tires right now.
I thought she was
just farted.
But isn't Erin a powerful psychic shaman channeling type person who manifests? No?
She's backtracked on the psychic thing. She's totally, she goes, a psychic is not someone who can read your mind and predict the future. I'm like, yeah, it is. That's what a psychic is.
You don't get to just change what the fucking definition is just so you can call yourself one.
A psychic is just an intuitive person. No, that's called an intuitive person, Aaron. A psychic is someone with magical powers.
This reminds me of the otherkin werewolf who is a werewolf that can't transform into a werewolf. It's like, that just means you're a person, dude.
I'm sorry, Aaron. We're not objectifying. You're objectifying yourself. Okay.
No, if she wants to be objectified, she's gonna get objectified, damn it. She is a fucking walking fuck stick.
Yeah, you open Le Marchand's box.
Like a human fleshlight. You're a human fleshlight.
That's too far. Take it back.
I'm just kidding. This show is just satire. There's no fucking...
No women should have, because it's against terms of service violations. Oh, wait, no. That was a messed up sentence. It's against terms of service.
Well, I deeply, sincerely apologize. I was quoting Tupac.
Plus, you were being satirical.
And it's
because
okay.
You're so feminist that you're just pointing out how ridiculous misogyny is.
No, see, this is a all stage performance, and I was just playing a role to illustrate how misogynist society works. And see,
we're a trio of performance artists. Yeah.
Nobody noticed the sad little girl behind that bra.
That face, God, it really looks like Druana Wales, honestly.
Dude,
All right.
the screen actually went completely black for me. I can't see shit.
You know what? I am so sick. It's
That's
black for you? It's
that's
working.
because the divider in the peep show came down. You have to put another $10 in her Patreon to see the next bit.
Actually, does it say we're off air, or am I just being stupid?
It says off air, but that's because I'm running the Hangout from a separate thing than OBS. Now you're letting people look behind the scenes, Ron. You're going to ruin the magic of the show. Is it still not sharing the screen for you, though?
Not at all. It looked like you actually minimized it to me, but...
Okay, what about now?
Yeah,
I
now
see
I can
it
see
now.
it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Let me know if it happens again.
But yeah, look at the sad little girl behind those B cups.
All right, more air ecstasis.
Vomit. Word vomit. My darkest secrets crawling up my esophagus.
What the
bring
fuck?
to light.
Throwing up
I
all
feel
over my
shame for the
boobies.
actions of
That would
others.
be great if she did throw up in the video. That would just, I would immediately love her if she did that. I
Golden
would give her
coin
free
in the
pass for eternity.
Golden coin in the chat says 1 girl, 2 cups. Just puking all over her boobs.
Oh, that would be hot.
And
Come on,
in
Aaron.
front of a mirror. And it's
That's what-
artistic because she has a camera aimed at the mirror. Ha ha ha. Such a
That's
good
what we want to see.
I mean,
Honestly.
this constant hair play and head scratching. Do you think she's got the trolls?
I think
Maybe she's coming down with shamanitis.
She's like tripping out and seeing roaches crawling all over her body.
Maybe she's realizing that she's just nothing more than an extremely pathetic narcissist who's embarrassing herself on the internet, and she's having a episode.
She took some ecstasy and the shit peaked and she's just really feeling it. Oh, this feels so good. Oh,
Yeah.
the sensations.
It's actually the awesome
I
music
feel
that's giving her
guilt
these
for something
reactions.
that I am not guilty of. Dirty because the hands that touched me were covered in muck. I will not take this secret to the grave. I am not accountable for the sins of others. So why do I feel guilty? Dirty.
Now the bra's off. She's clearly sexualizing herself. I mean, how are you gonna? She clearly wants you to view her as a sexy person. I mean, what the fuck is this?
I'm gonna go ahead and say it and not apologize. You're a vapid slut for this. Seriously.
Okay, Ron, that's okay. You can say that.
I mean, come on.
Hold on, let me check with Greg. Let me make sure it's okay with Greg.
Sluttiness is next to godliness.
It is, depending on if you're hot or not.
I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm not slut shaming. I'm not saying being a slut is a bad thing. You're calling yourself a slut, by the way, if you feel shamed. Because it's like, I'm going to be a slut and not be ashamed.
I just think the humor is in the fact that this is such a blatant fucking narcissist who feels the need in a video that is supposedly serious about her fear of affection to show off her tits. I mean, who the fuck does that? I get that you're trying to say, like, I'm not ashamed of who I am, but we can look at your series of previous videos and see that you really are just a fucking attention seeker who exaggerates everything.
At least she's kind enough to shave her armpits before doing this.
Yeah, well, women shouldn't have to shave their armpits, Ron.
I don't know.
Yeah?
Well,
You
maybe
agree?
they don't.
Or are you a
have to.
misogynist?
They don't have to. I'm not saying it ought to be law, but I mean, yeah,
Dude,
you
if
probably should.
If I was a woman, I would not shave my armpits, and I would be a fucking huge lesbian because I would not put up with this crap from people like you, Ron. Okay?
Would you like Vaseline them up and like scissor fuck other people with your giant armpits?
I would just wear a huge strap-on dildo and power fuck my way through some bitches.
But Michael,
Yeah.
As a gay man, do you shave your armpits?
No, I do not. I've done it before. It's very uncomfortable, so I don't know why anybody does it, including women. So
yeah.
Anyway, should we watch more, Aaron? You want to do something else?
Yeah, this is getting kind of too trashy even for this show.
Yeah, Ron, I mean, you are Hold on. That face.
She's gonna do more funny shit in front of the mirror than sure.
Oh, she looks like she's screaming. Okay, we got to see this. We got to see this fake outburst.
She woke up, looked down, and realized she still has a dick.
She's fake hyperventilating for the camera.
For me, it was my life. A life I feared affection, attention, love. I feared what I had wanted the most. Meanwhile, you could go out...
Like, are we supposed to believe it's authentic? I mean, the whole premise obviously implies that you recorded it, so you're clearly just acting. So how are we supposed to believe a fucking thing that you say?
Acting poorly at that.
The faces she makes are great, though. All right, Aaron, good luck with the rest of your YouTube career. You're going to do great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, keep it up.
Hey, guys, I got some more awesome James Jackson songs.
Or the Coconut Man.
He's coming. He's coming later. He's in our main Tard lineup.
Highlight Tard.
Here,
I'm so glad he's back, though.
Yeah, Yogi Zen is who we're talking about, guys. Yogi Zen is alive and not well, but, also not dead. So I guess in a way that's well. But he is alive, and he's no longer a breatharian. Now he's only ingesting coconuts.
And piss.
Coconutarianism is the new thing.
Coconuts and piss, yeah. Piss.
Yeah, busted.
Yeah, gluten-free organic coconuts are the thing.
Yeah, but we'll get to him. First, we want to hear this awesome James Jackson rap song. He's got so many rap songs online, and the one I showed on Mystic Kool-Aid was pretty cool, but this is better.
Flying divine circles above.
Hold on, where's the beat gonna start that he stole from somebody else?
I put my sword in his sheath.
There we go.
And shined up my gun.
Let's get to where he's cooking. He's probably cooking around here,
Why
right?
don't you see what is in front of you? What would you do if they were hunting you?
How does he think that this is fucking rap? What the hell is this? It's definitely not rap. He sounds like I don't even know what he sounds like.
Yeah. Do bear in mind that James is the finest martial artist in the history of the universe.
He's a top martial artist. What would happen if the top martial artist teamed up with the top gay shaman in the country to take down the psychic vampires? Would we be defeated?
Remember what happened in Ghostbusters when the Keymaster and the Gatekeeper came together? It would
I don't remember.
It would be like that. It would be apocalyptic.
That would be great.
There would be marshmallows everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, that song sucked ass, but this one's much better.
While the Baphomet is persistently ramming
Yeah, I used this one already.
saying take down your videos.
That's the best part.
Or I'm gonna make it hard for you and your family.
Oh God, it never gets.
It's gonna be hard for you and your family. What?
He's rapping about people who leave comments in his He's so passionate about the people who leave comments on his YouTube videos that he wrote a song about them.
Does he get a lot of people kind of buying into his thing?
He gets maybe there's 5 to 10 people at any given time who go in and out of his little universe who take him seriously. I know he has appeared on some podcasts of talking about gang stalking. Also, Ron did an interview with him a long time ago. But basically, it's just him talking to himself and then some faceless commenters every once in a while.
I want to see 2 gang stalkers in a room because I think it would be the answer to perpetual motion. They would just bounce nonsense off each other until the end of time.
They would end up accusing each other of stalking each other.
Okay,
yeah.
These people who are claiming to be gang stalked often exhibit the tendencies of stalkers themselves. So,
well, Jamil did that, didn't he?
Yeah, Jamil did a lot of things, many of them illegal.
Jamil touched himself while looking at his neighbor and got arrested.
Yeah, but he's not a stalker, guys.
Satirically.
He defeated gang stalking, and for only $50, he can teach you how to defeat gang stalking, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, by getting your life fucking destroyed and getting arrested, you defeat gang stalking.
Yep, he's really defeated it. Hollywood's knocking at his door.
And for anyone interested in defeating gang stalking, I can undercut Jamil. I'll do it for $29.95 plus postage and packing.
Yeah, but all the way over there to Iceland, that's going to be more than $50, right?
Yeah, but we have the secret over here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because you know our friend Joey Guns has a food-related cure for gang stalking, which is great.
What's the cure?
Well, his cure is like
Drinking
lime
rat poison?
juice and organic sugar and some weird shit.
Arsenic?
But the real cure is an Iceland product that's like yogurt, but it's called skyr.
Wow, I'm sure it cures gang stalking.
It does, absolutely, 100% of the time.
It doesn't cure paranoid delusions, though, so good luck with that.
It makes people realize that they're deluded.
Take down your videos. All right.
I'm gonna get hard for you and your family.
I hope we don't get any kind of comment about using Jamil's ripped off beats.
James, don't confuse James and Jamil, you racist.
Yeah, sorry.
Just because they're both quarter black doesn't mean that they're the same. Okay?
Okay.
They both do have very similar skin tones, though, let's be honest.
Set that Klanshood away.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I apologize to all of the YouTubes.
While you're at it,
YouTube Hero is going to take us down now.
While you're at it, I want you to go outside and you spray that burning cross with a water hose. That's just very, very unprofessional.
Why do that? Why waste a good burning cross? If it's already burning, just let it go. I mean, it's,
freedom of speech, man.
Right. You're doing a solid for the universe.
It's hate speech, man.
All right. Well, do you guys want to see a crazy drunk Trump supporter yelling on a plane, or do you want to move straight into our main roster of tards? What do you think,
Trump
ladies?
Supporter yelling on a plane. That ought to be funny.
All right. We got one for drunk Trump supporter. How do you feel, Doc?
Yeah, the drunk Trump is probably shortened to the point, and then we can cruise into the top shelf tards.
Oh, yeah, we got some top shelf tards. These are very high quality retards coming to you guys in a little bit. These are hors d'oeuvres we're serving up, okay?
Yeah. Hors d'oeuvres at the tard party. Would you like an hors d'oeuvre, madame?
Sorry, I'm looking for here we go. Sorry, drunk Trump supporter on a plane. Saying take down your videos.
Really? Ain't nobody gonna say no shit on this plane? You can't hear me! Donald Trump, baby!
This is why they shouldn't serve alcohol in airports.
We got some Hillary bitches on here? Come on, baby! Trump!
Oh, you Hillary bitch!
Trump! That's what I'm talking about.
I love having a captive audience who's suspended in midair and we could all die at any minute. Donald Trump! Any all Hillary bitches on here?
Trump, man. What statement are you making? Trump!
I'm convincing a lot of people on this plane that Donald Trump should be president. Yeah, you're convincing everybody. Everyone's on your side, man.
Yeah. Let's see him try that on an airline that has a covert sky marshal.
I just wish somebody would have tased his ass from behind. Tackled him and punched the shit out of him. Terrorist, man. He looks like a domestic terrorist.
Here's the thing, guys. Imagine this guy speaking in a language other than English, being a person of color, and perhaps wearing something different.
Yeah.
And imagine the response.
What if he was going like, Ahmadinejad, man! Hail Allah! I mean, yeah.
But
he probably wouldn't have lasted this long.
This is tard privilege in action.
Yeah.
Ahmadinejad, a bit out of date joke, guys. Sorry.
The guy would get jumped on in 5 seconds by like 15 guys. I would hope.
Oh my God. Okay. Any Hillary bitches on here?
Donald Trump! It's your president. Every goddamn one of you. If you don't like it, too bad.
Yeah, everyone on the plane knows this.
Look at that. Look at that face. She's like,
No.
oh, this is going to be all over the internet, isn't it?
Question for the people in chat. What would your caption be for this? I'm thinking the lady is just about to mouth, what the actual fuck?
No, she's probably going to be like, yeah, Trump, man. Make America great again.
You totally convinced me, redneck guy shouting on a plane.
I voted for Hillary, but then when I saw your impassioned speech while we were all hanging in midair, I totally came to your side.
I will now vote Republican for the rest of my life. Bless you, sir.
He did it. He convinced all of the doubters. She's like, you're right.
Hillary, bitch.
Yeah, I really am a Hillary bitch. I'm such a cunt, but no more. Donald Trump.
Baptize me in the blood of the unbelievers. Hail Trump.
I just have to point out that Donald Trump is the first presidential candidate to give 30 minutes to Alex Jones, who is apparently one of his advisors now.
We have an awesome Alex Jones video coming up later. Okay, he's going to show his fat hairy carcass off for everybody while telling us to get in shape.
He looks like one of those wildebeest characters.
He looks like a troll, dude. He should be swinging an axe and wearing a fucking Viking helmet in the middle of a Dragon Age game. All right.
Yeah. Isn't he selling, like, man pills, to put it gently?
Yeah. He sells all kinds of pills. And I think he takes all kinds of pills, too. But I don't think they're the same kinds of pills that he sells, if you know what I'm saying.
But that's just a rumor.
Let's get this poor lady off the screen. She's been humiliated enough. Oh, that's it? That's the whole video? Oh, I was expecting so much more.
I think we got the gist, though.
Donald Trump! All right, we got it. There you go, guys. Opening tards. We did it. We got through all 4 opening tards. Wow. I thought we'd maybe get through 3 at most, but we got all 4 of them for us.
Feature-length presentations coming back for those few that were actually interesting.
Yeah, but I have a feeling Ron has disappeared on us.
I'm back. I had to fix my sound.
Sure, that's what happened, Ron.
Yeah, Gonaldinho.
Tell me, is what really happened that Greg was sending you secret orders and you had to check your phone to see what he wanted you to do?
No, not at all. No. How the fuck did you know that didn't happen? Because I know that it didn't happen.
Way to ruin that whole joke. You ruined it. You ruined it. It took you 2 seconds to ruin it, and you just said, fuck this, I'm going to ruin it.
It was shit to start with, man. Come on. No, Greg had you tied up, huh? Yeah.
You're right. The joke has run its course. Like, it's gone the way of Magic Dan into the psychic vampire graveyard, from whence it shall one day be resurrected, but not yet.
You should have brought Greg up when we were talking about Pizzagate, dude. Like, that would have been perfect. He's good at grooming.
Did we even talk about Pizzagate? We're not supposed to talk about Pizzagate. I was contacted by Hillary Clinton, and she told me, please don't make any jokes about Pizzagate.
Oh, yeah? Were you texting with her?
Yeah, she texts all of us gays. So.
Oh, cool. You guys got like an emergency alert system for gays.
She told me I would get a free pizza party if I didn't talk about Pizzagate. So what am I going to do?
Pizza party, man.
Guys, there's so many things, so many tards that we could focus on. We have Yogi Zen, who is still alive, as we mentioned, and now he's just eating coconuts and drinking pee. There's Alex Jones showing his fat, hairy body off while telling us all that he's in shape. There's Von Helton talking about flat Earth. That's 2 retarded birds with 1 stone. We have Teal Swan talking about an exploding 4D moonbase with Kelly and the Raw. I mean, so many great things.
Oh, the 4D moonbase. I just love that concept. Here is an imaginary thing and another imaginary thing, and if you buy one of them, you'll buy my course.
Well, it sounds like Teal is. I mean, I haven't watched the video, but the title would lead you to believe that Teal is saying that we've all been microchipped right after there was an explosion in the fourth dimensional moon base. So
they're like holographic tags implanted in your brain that emit like frequencies.
They're 4D microchips as well. So all of the horrible things that happen to you all happen in the fourth dimension, but that doesn't make them any less real, guys. Okay? They're just as real.
Astral lives matter.
Astral lives matter. Astral rape matters. So
let's not go down that rabbit hole.
Let's not.
You know what kind of demon you'll awaken with that one, and it ain't my fart one.
Yeah, it's worse than your fart. I would smell your fart for 1,000 hours before I would go down that road again.
Yeah.
Never mess with Ewoks.
Actually, I'm thinking I might actually go down that road before I would smell your fart for that long.
No, too late. I'm taking you up on this.
Okay, sir.
And just to make matters worse, I'm gonna make Diego film it, but not be allowed to participate.
That is very cruel of you, dude. That is not cool. Can't Diego get a little whiff? Like at least like blow it toward him or something?
He'll be in the room, so he'll definitely get it.
Yeah, he'll get his face real close, but not close enough that he would like it.
He'll only be able to smell it if you exhale it into his face.
I am not inhaling a fart. I will hold my breath until I die. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I gotta eat a whole pizza first, though. That's the rule.
A pizza or just some cheesy pasta?
No. I'm gonna shoot some big dominoes this game.
Okay.
I'm gonna play ping pong all up in that ass.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All righty.
That's just beautiful.
I'm gonna shoot comets in that bitch.
There's such a loving bond between you guys. It's beautiful to watch.
Me and Ron have shared many a Christmas pasta together.
And hot dogs.
Yeah, lots of hot dogs. Tons of them. Hot dogs cost about $1,000 per hot dog, and it's worth every penny. So
walnut is code for prostate.
Yeah. All right, guys, it's about that time. We're gonna do the Michael has to take a piss segment while Ron and Doc spin their wheels for about 60 seconds. It's my favorite segment.
Spin our wheels and try not to ruin the show. So Ron,
well, feel free to ruin it.
60 seconds.
I feel privileged that we have this opportunity to get deep and intellectual on the show.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about the complex info structures and hierarchical data subsystems?
Well, I think that's very interesting, but I'm more interested in gay shamans, to be frank with you. And the shaman forecast. I know we may or may not get to Shaman Watch, but I'm very concerned because Patrick has never been this sober for this long. And I think there's an instability there.
He's a cyborg. He needs not for drugs anymore.
Yeah. So
he is a cyborg from the future. You saw that video where he danced around with plugs on his head. That was a crowning achievement, by the way.
Yeah, his techno headdress. I thought that was good. But I've been keeping track of the claims recently, and it's robot from the future, mental illness doesn't exist, same old stuff. What else was he doing? Oh, yeah, he can shapeshift into a cat. He's a robot again. The aliens kidnapped him, and he's never, ever been histrionic, nor can he tell a lie. So, I've asked him to man up on the shape-shifting because I think we need to see that as an audience.
I think he needs to hang out with Von Helton and he could use the force on him like he did that groundhog that time.
I think that would be good, but I think they're probably related because I've been watching Von and the same tools and similar characteristics come out, although Von has the advantage because he actually talks to people and embarrasses himself.
Yeah, I never thought I would say this, but Vaughn is actually a much better human than somebody on the internet for a change. He's better than Patrick.
Good for Von Helton. That's a really hard hurdle to clear. So,
yeah, definitely. This guy got street cred on the internet. Internet cred, whatever.
And
Sorry, I
real
got cum in
guns.
my hair. Gotta fix it.
And Vaughn has real guns that he loves to show off, and he's committed. He's committed to his thing.
Well, see, the state took those away. He hasn't had those for a minute. He pulled them on his wife, actually, in the middle of an argument.
Yeah, I heard him say earlier, because I've been kind of researching or watching things. He said he pointed his guns at the camera. It's just that his wife was holding the camera at that time.
Oh yeah, that's that happened too. He actually pulled a gun from his drawer and pointed it at her in an argument. That's what she told the state anyway, and they took his guns away. He claims that no, I was reaching for my screwdriver. My little handle on my drawer fell off, and I was reaching for my screwdriver. She imagined in her head that I pulled a gun and put it to her face. So yeah, he's a piece of shit.
He's quite the character, and I heard of an incident that one of his kids came to some kind of harm in some kind of way, and he treated it with a potato.
Oh yeah, the child burnt itself in the bathtub. Well, it didn't burn itself; the mother did, and she's got mental issues too. But anyways, she went to put the child in hot water, too hot, and tried to treat the burn with a fucking potato instead of taking it to the hospital.
But nobody calls CPS because that's not cool.
Well, CPS actually did get caught about that, and they came out, but they didn't actually take the kids from him that time. He had to go to court over it, basically.
Sounds like you guys want to do Von Helton first.
No, I think I'm in a coconut mood.
Yeah, we can do coconuts too. I'm ready to bust a nut. I've been holding my nuts in all day.
Yogi Zen, okay? We'll do Yogi Zen. He's one of... with all the tards we have tonight, Yogi Zen is definitely low man on the totem pole. So,
we've been talking about politics and really insane people. And Yogi Zen, if he stops saying "don't eat anything and drink your own piss," he's quite comedic.
Yeah, let's give people some background info on Yogi Zen here. This guy used to say he was a breatharian, okay, which means that he only survives by breathing, meaning no food, presumably no water, although he is a known piss drinker. So he is into urine therapy. He does drink his own pee-pee. I guess that's the only kind of water.
Yeah, and from a physiological point of view, the general rule is 3 weeks without water. 3 weeks without food, you're done. 3 days without water is a problem. 3 minutes without air. So he's getting plenty of air and probably some water, but he's definitely eating something.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously not subsisting from breathing. I'm sorry if you say that you're doing that. I already know you're a fucking liar.
I think he's surviving on his own cum. Does that count?
Yeah, can you survive on your own cum, Doc? Is that possible? If I just eat my own semen over and over again, will I survive?
No, because there's going to be an energy loss every time, and calorifically, I don't think it would be sustaining. But if you're stranded on Mars like Matt Damon, it's a supplement for sure.
Give it a shot, right? Give it a shot. Don't let it go to waste. Yeah, so what else about Yogi Zen? He disappeared for like almost a year, or it was at least like 6 months or something. He just was not on the internet with no presence whatsoever. Now he has returned, and he does not look any healthier than he did the last time that we saw him. He is a marijuana proponent, but not smoking it, right? I think he's only into like pure THC.
He looks like he's tied off there on his left arm, like he's about to shoot up, though.
Yeah, he keeps it permanently tied off so he can just pop one in.
That's his insignia for the coconut cult that he is now forming. Yeah.
So I will ask, like, if he only eats coconuts, but maybe he'll explain it. It still says breatharian wisdom, coconut wisdom. Maybe he still proclaims to be a breatharian?
You gotta breathe into coconut, man.
Yeah, he's only breathing coconuts now.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's still a breatharian. Okay, so...
Yeah, he survives by sniffing coconuts. He's perfectly legit.
It's a good life to have, too, everyone. You should all aspire to live that life. I'm so hungry. I'm going to go sniff some coconuts.
What if like he takes some coconut water and like boils it into a vapor and breathes that in? Could you survive off of that? And would it count?
It does count.
Go. There's a research topic that someone wants to fund.
Yeah, Kickstarter that shit, y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
Can sniffing stuff sustain you like Yogi Zen?
I want to see him fuck this coconut.
He looks like he'd be a Jenkum proponent too.
Look at that knife. It's a little creepy. Oh, you can't see the knife.
I can't see the video. I just see the picture. Oh, never mind.
Swings the
You know, we need to get out the blocking between our ears and listen so that we are compassionate enough to hear the words of the Lord resonate through nature. I take me to places in nature because that's the only...
I just, like, okay, he positions himself as a spiritual teacher, someone who you should aspire to be like, right? He's basically doesn't even own clothes. He lives on a beach. He sells coconuts. He doesn't eat food. He drinks his own pee. And this is a guy that you should all want to exist at. You should all want to be just like Yogi Zen because he gets so much out of life from all those various activities, particularly the pee drinking.
Is this where that blonde dude from Bill and Ted went?
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah. Yogi Zen ate them.
And if he ate them, it would do him a little better.
He looks just like that guy.
The way you're going to experience the God realm, the sensitive realm, the physiology of the planet is much more magical and truthful and honest than the human nature and the 7 deadly sins that follow man wherever he goes.
Can I chime in, Michael?
Yes.
This is a good one, but the other video he did has his coconut furniture crap that he builds.
Oh, yes, coconut furniture. Is his house made of coconuts, too? Coconuts and garbage he found strewn along the beach. He builds a house like a beaver.
Yeah.
I scavenged all the materials to build my house in the middle of the jungle. Okay.
No, seriously, he does. And he has coconuts with faces that he talks to. It's... I think it's called Between the Coconuts. I'll send it to you.
Does he cut a hole in one and have sex with it, do you think?
Yeah, he does.
I mean, he's got to be lonely.
How's he paying for Wi-Fi? Is he stealing it? Like, is he paying for his cell phone, or is it like long expired and he just travels to the beach nearest with the closest Wi-Fi and just like records from there or sends the videos from there? What's going on? How does this guy have money?
It looks like a remote location, but this is actually outside of a McDonald's. That's just located conveniently on the beach.
I think that's actually a backdrop and he's still in his cave.
Oh, dude, that cave was very extravagantly, like, there was some expensive looking shit in there. It looked like a set of a Hollywood movie from like the 1940s.
Yeah, no, that was pretty epic.
It was the Wrath of Khan.
He does kind of look like Khan. Well, did you send that video yet?
No, because my computer's as old as I am.
Well, let's
ruin everything done.
Things up everywhere. That's why wholesome food is the best. You know what this is? But what is in here is a pressurized... It's beyond a nut. This is levitated water. This water goes all the way up to the tree of the sap.
What is levitated water?
It's liquid that's high up in a tree, maybe.
I mean, how is it levitating? How could it be levitated if it's like not levitating?
It's suspended water, maybe, but not levitating.
So if you open the coconut, will the water just like come out of it and just begin to levitate? I mean, how can you call something levitated water? What the fuck does that mean, dude?
Greatest potential in the chat says it's a shaman bowling ball.
Look at his skin here. Like
he looks like if he breathed in too deeply, he'd break his rib cages.
This is like the side of a 100-year-old man.
You guys are ageist. He is actually 412 years old.
He could be from all the air he breathes in, giving him magic powers, but this just looks gross. Honestly,
it's
nasty
like Iggy
looking.
Pop on a bad day.
It does look like Iggy Pop is a little sexier. So, yeah.
The love child of Iggy Pop and David Lee Roth.
He does. Oh my God, he totally does look like David Lee Roth.
Drawn by the sun, and so it's levitated water. If you start consuming foods that are so nutritious that it brings you back into your primordial state of residence and being, of health and wholeness, then you'll be healthy. You'll have...
Bring it back into your primordial state of health and wholesome goodness, and starving to death and horrible disease.
You look like this.
I know
in your
he's
ultimate state of health. This is what your body looks like, guys. This is what a healthy body looks like.
I get what he's about to do now. He's about to shoot up the levitated water. That's why he's tied off.
Yeah, he does inject things, but it's only coconut water, so it's okay.
It's levitated. Come on, man.
And he's clenching down, so he may actually be able to pee into his own mouth, straight from the hose.
Yeah, well, not the beginning of the stream, though. You got to divert off the beginning and the end of the stream. You only want the midstream of the urine, because that's the healthiest part,
Yeah. Like the turd-eating guy.
That golden nectar.
Yep, delish.
A body like myself. Your body is like my body.
No,
it's not.
As soon as you start putting on fat and weight, you start...
never do that again.
What the fuck? We got to see that again. Hold on,
that was horrifying. Dude, how do you move without just tearing your skin off? Dude.
Okay, hold on.
Health and wholeness. Then you'll be healthy. You'll have a body like myself. Your body is like my body.
Mine doesn't do that.
As soon as you start putting on little fat and weight, you start actually becoming more depressed.
When he lets go of the skin, it stays pinched.
Dude, you are lacking some vital nutrients there, buddy.
Yeah.
But this is the body you should all aspire to, everyone.
That's like what dogs do when they have mange. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Oh my God, that's terrible.
I think he's like an actual zombie or something.
I should do no more close-ups. Should just leave him.
Ew, man.
I think maybe 20 years ago we needed to invest in sunscreen or maybe a shirt, because he's been totally cooked living in a cave that long.
What's the deal with the skin? Why is his skin doing this, Doc?
Probably sun damage and age. And if you want the technical stuff, there's UV damage to proteins and collagen crosslinks. So it's why your skin tone changes.
This skin really looks like the skin of a geriatric.
Like when he goes to pinch it, it stayed that way.
This is a healthy body, guys.
It has, it's elastic or something. It's weird.
Yeah, it's gross and creepy.
It's like he's made out of silly putty or Play-Doh.
Yeah, I'm just homing in on the magic coconut conversation bit, because he looks a little bit like Robert Plant in this one.
I could see that a little bit.
Yeah.
Gravity will suck you.
70s rock. Yeah. Big hair.
Late 70s, though.
Yeah.
Down. So will the mind. So the lighter you are, the lighter and able that you are to receive more sunlight and to be more lofty, to be more feeling. And so pressurizing the system is all about pressurizing with the breath. Taking a breath in.
I don't even know what to say.
Pressurize your system a little bit.
But hopefully he gets... What's going on? Oh, this looks later in the day. I can see a sunlight shift.
Just fuck the coconut already, dude.
I don't think he's going to fuck the coconut, Ron. Yeah.
Solarians or breatharians or people that are sun gazers. Well, sun gazers live by the breath.
Oh, like Vesuvius.
Of light.
Maybe he's Vesuvius's granddad.
He could be Vesuvius's actual father. I could see that. Yeah, we have a Vesuvius sun gazing video too. People actually think that staring into the sun is healthy and that it'll give you magical powers. It's really retarded, but it's true. Not much different than breatharianism, though. I mean, it's really the same basic retarded shit.
Relaxation. And keep orientation to the sun, just like a tree or a flower. The flower has got base foundation, but it's reaching to the sun. If our flowers, which are our eyes, our rosy colored eyes, are looking at the sun.
He's losing me. You guys want to move along?
Yeah, he's just going into fucking La La Land here.
Yeah.
Stare into the sun and be a retard, damage your eyesight, and fucking just be an idiot.
He actually reminds me a little bit of Rain Griffin.
I could see that too.
He spins a bunch of meaningless bullshit and tries to sound profound.
Likes the sound of his own voice and the taste of his own piss.
Michael,
Yeah.
I'm just going to send you the link to the human coconut magic and his artwork, which is, well, I'm not going to make a judgment, but it's worth a look.
Well, we'll probably move along from him, though. He sucks now. I'm done with this guy for tonight.
You'll be then still alive.
Not for long if he continues to be a breatharian who only breathes in the scent of coconuts to survive.
And talks to them increasingly.
Yeah, his only friends, the coconuts. Also his only lovers. You guys want to do Alex Jones or do you want to do Teal Swan next? What do you think?
I think you should choose.
Oh, me.
Fuck him. I say Teal Swan.
Well, I was going to say Alex Jones, so I guess it's now on Doc to choose. Isn't it funny how that worked out?
Don't you like yourself now, Doc? See what you did there.
You guys never played poker with me.
You planned this, didn't you?
I did. I did as part of the cunning plan. I'm feeling Alex Jones for the lulz.
All right. We'll do Alex Jones because that's what I wanted and that's what Greg wanted. He sent me a text telling me how to run the show. So, you know what? I'm feeling like that joke has run out of steam. I'm not going to make that joke anymore. It's no Magic Dan, actually. That was a much better joke, I thought.
Yeah, thanks, Patrick. Thanks, Wiley, for the material that you keep pumping to us. But where is Wiley? Hashtag where is
Wiley is dead. Patrick killed him and he hid his body in a dumpster somewhere. So,
okay, yeah.
He revisits this dumpster daily until he's completely rotted so he can have sex with him again.
You know, because Wiley had a big straight dick.
Sorry, I had to make that super edgy there, but...
You are super edgy. You're edgier than TJ, dude. You're so fucking edgy.
But Wiley never burned anything that was inappropriate. We know that now.
Isn't Wiley, didn't he get possessed by a demon, and that's why Patrick quit talking to him?
He was possessed by Yahweh, who escaped from the jam jar hidden under...
he escaped from the... Oh, yeah.
See,
guys,
that's what happens.
You
don't put Yahweh in a jar.
Nope.
You couldn't make this
we're the insane ones.
Yeah. Can you imagine us sitting around going, let's come up with something funny and implausible? We would never go this far.
No, Wiley is being serious. Wiley is Patrick's friend who may or may not be a gay arsonist. And Wiley was in prison with a guy, his cellmate, who was probably fucking Wiley in his asshole every night, also happened to have Yahweh, the God of the Old Testament, trapped in a box that he hid under his bed. So Wiley just nonchalantly let everybody know that his ex-bunkmate when he was in prison has God trapped in a box in a prison somewhere. And Patrick was like, okay, I'll go along with it. Sure, that's totally sounds legit.
Yeah, totally legit. And then they wonder why we're really not afraid of Magical Dan.
I am afraid of Magic Dan.
Stranger things have happened to Patrick, though. I mean, a seizure demon threw him down some stairs.
Yeah, I forgot.
Several times, actually. So I'm going to start a GoFundMe to get Patrick a stair lift so that he doesn't break his back for the third time.
I'm going to start a GoFundMe to get Patrick put in a red room on the dark web. Just kidding!
No, it's not a red room. It's a teal room, remember?
Oh, yeah, teal room. All right.
No. How about topaz? I'm feeling topaz.
Will he get tortured to death by the soup torture guys?
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's what I want from him.
Ron's right. The seizure demons came and got him, and the flying monkeys of Eris, the men in black, various random people who claim to be private investigators, the reptilians.
One of whom may have been at Laura Snow. So.
And, of course, Madonna, who came to him, sang to him, and said, Patrick, you're my son. All totally legit.
Poor Patrick, have such a hard life. Even Madonna won't publicly admit that he's her son. That's not cool that Madonna won't admit that, you know? He needs the recognition.
Blame her.
Yeah, she should actually have. Never mind. I was about to say something that might have been a little too
You were
edgy.
going to say he should have been aborted, weren't you?
No,
we were
that
all
would have been
thinking
okay. What I was going to say actually was a lot darker.
He does have a book from Catholic Charities called Adoption, God's Plan A.
You know what? Madonna should have just sold Patrick to Comet Ping Pong 30 years ago. Well, was he 44? 44 years ago.
There we go.
Too dark. Too soon. Too dark.
Yeah, I think maybe a traveling freak show would have been quite a good deal. You know, he could live in a barrel and, you know, bite the heads off chickens or whatever.
That would be his job in the freak show, actually. All right, let's let Alex Jones show off his fat, hairy carcass. This is called Alex Jones Challenge, Make Your Body Great Again. In case you aren't able to tell why... Let me start that sentence over. In case you don't know how to make your body great again, the answer is to take Alex Jones's supplements.
More than 20 years ago, when I started InfoWars, I was a fitness addict. I ran 6 miles almost every day. I would lift weights 4 or 5 days a week for up to 3 hours. I was really into what I was doing. But I also love to go to buffets and pig out. I was a young man. As time went on, my metabolism slowed down. Go to buffets and pig out.
Straight.
I'm super hetero.
It's a picture of Alex Jones, everyone.
I'm not gay, I promise.
This looks like a fucking male stripper. Wow, Alex had a wild youth. If only he knew how things were going to turn out for him, he would be a fat, hairy troll. Although he is friends with Donald Trump now. So.
Yeah.
And don't forget Joe Rogan. That's his best bro. He's got to mention that every 5 seconds.
I didn't even know that. That's kind of sad for Joe Rogan.
I was a young man. As time went on, my metabolism slowed down. I quit working out. I was working 18 hours a day, many days, on average about 14, and I gained right at 100 pounds. I went from 180 to right up to 280 pounds. And I started to exercise really hard again. And I started to try to eat healthier. But for some reason, I couldn't lose more than 20 pounds. Couldn't go below about 259. Started taking third-party supplements.
Until the scientists who work for me discovered a new chemical compound, and we put it into Alex Jones muscle milk. And I managed to lose 100 pounds.
Man-tit destroyer pills.
Yeah, here's the magical compound for him. Here's the solution, dude. Stop eating so many Doritos, pies, burgers, and move around a bit.
You know what I don't get is that he always sounds like he's on speed. And usually when you think of people who are always on speed, you don't imagine a big, fat, hairy troll. But I don't know. So I don't know what the deal is. But he definitely seems like he's a little cranked up every time he gets into it.
Supplements, started seeing some more gains. But when I started working with Dr. Group and some of the other top formulators in the country, they said, Alex, it's all about trace elements and things that...
The top formulators in the country, they all came to Alex like, Alex, we need to develop a new muscle milk. We need to develop a new supplement for people to lose weight. Alex, you're the guy that we need to help put this out there. And I'm sure that really fucking happened.
I want to hear his micronutrient stuff, because strap in for some bullshit.
Oh, wait till you see his fucking pictures where he shows off his stunning body.
The population is absolutely deficient in. Take this true atomic iodine that they were just developing and wasn't even available in stores yet.
Okay, guys. He's going to tell us how to lose weight, okay? Let's just take a brief glance at this picture. This guy is going to give us advice on how to stay fit.
With atomic iodine, by the way, all iodine is atomic.
By the way, also, he sells a special brand of iodine that he claims will increase your IQ. So
I also love that this fat, loud-ass motherfucker has a silencer on his pistol.
Why does he have a silencer anyway?
Could you imagine him on a stealth mission, like going through the woods?
He's doing a backflip through the air and he lands, point his silencer at the target. He's sure that really
he's
happens.
a very nimble assassin.
He cartwheels through the forest unseen by all.
They'll never hear me coming with my atomic iodine.
Cartwheels through the forest. That's beautiful. That's what he does for fun, you know, and weaves daisies in his hair.
And also,
you guys seen that where he infiltrates Bohemian Grove? He's just this loud, bumbling retard running through the fucking forest for the first half.
It's like the Blair Witch Project, but it's Alex Jones.
Just loud as shit, breaking every single twig in a 5-mile radius before he gets to the fucking place. Like, what the fuck?
Under his footsteps as he approaches the Bohemian Grove from miles away.
Yeah, it's like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Weight started pouring off. Toxins started coming out of my body. It was incredible. Then I started taking DNA Force, Super Male Vitality, and I went down to 230 pounds. Now, understand, that's losing 60, 70 pounds of fat and gaining, 20 pounds of muscle. All I know is my muscles got bigger. The fat came off of me. Then, by early 2016... I was in the best shape of my life since I'd been in really good shape in my 20s. I was still in better shape then. That's just time. Wow. But I was getting...
Dude, why is his head so big?
I know his body lost weight, but he still has a big fat head.
Dude, there's no way this isn't doctored. Look how fucking huge his head is in comparison to the rest of his body. It's like half the size of his torso. What the fuck?
Just for reference, the hand is about the length of the face. And there may be foreshortening there, but I can see the crop marks around his monkey neck.
Hold on.
And what's up with his fucking hips and his... What the fuck, dude?
We're going to close up on this shit.
Yeah, does that not remind you of the famed Lee Harvey Oswald in the garden with the gun picture?
There's no way his fat face didn't lose some weight, but the rest of his body did. There's no way. That doesn't look natural, dude.
Look at the way the shoulder muscles are like so tiny and just run into his neck like that.
Is Alex Jones photoshopping his head on the body to sell his fucking supplement, dude?
It looks like he has the same skeletal structure of like Men in Black, that little roach guy with the skin on. Like just, that's how he fucking looks right here with his huge head.
To give him some credit, I think what he's done is taken his body and shrunk it by maybe 10-15%, but he didn't do it on the head.
Look how tiny his hands are. Okay, hold on. Here's my hand compared to my head, okay? Like 25% on my face, maybe? Alex's hand is so tiny compared to his face up here.
Oh, yeah, he'd be able to stick his whole hand up his nostril. It's that
serious. Look at those tiny hands. That's creepy as fuck, man.
That's why he's friends with Donald Trump. Is Donnie Tiny Hands and
Donald
Alex
has tiny. Maybe they're both from the same planet. That could explain a lot.
There you go.
It even looks like he's superimposed. Like, what hotel is he in anyway? First of all, why did they choose this place to take a photo?
Do
you think one of his ball-sucking interns took the photo, or did he set the timer and take it himself?
Here's the thing that just occurred to me, guys. Who else do we know that's involved with Trump that has tiny, tiny hands? One of our favorite people.
Patrick John Coleman? Josh Luxor?
Patrick John Coleman. He has the My hands are so small I can fist.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
that's really hot. Everybody loves small hands so that you can fist better. That turns everybody on.
Patrick, tiny hands. Alex, tiny hands. Donnie, tiny hands.
All right, here's more AJ. Hopefully he shows off more of his fat, hairy carcass for all of us to look at.
But the election heated up. I started working 14, 15, 16 hours a day.
That's crazy, man.
I stopped working out. But more importantly, I stopped taking the supplements because we rearranged the kitchen and somebody took the Lazy Susan off the kitchen table where I took stuff every morning, and I just kind of forgot about it. It was out of sight, out of mind. And so then I realized this morning, I said, we're going to put the Lazy Susan back on the table.
Super male vitality from InfoWars. It'll make you more manly, everyone, because that's a problem. Okay,
I wonder if he has a manly Lazy Susan again.
How does he feel about women taking this supplement? Is that okay?
Women can't get boners. I need my atomic iodine dick pills before I fuck my wife.
Yeah. Alex is... I'm starting to rethink. I kind of like the big giant head. It's kind of hot. Wait, hold on. Let's see what... There's a warning down here.
Ow.
Look, there's a warning down here.
What does it say? This is all made up nonsense.
Oh, man, I have to make this so much smaller.
I see something about Food and Drug Administration probably saying that the claims are bullshit.
Yeah, these statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. If you are pregnant, why are you taking super male vitality to begin with?
They're in the middle of transitioning. Stop with your privilege.
If you are taking medication or have a medical condition, consult your physician before using this product. P.S. We don't believe in medical conditions or taking medication. We frequently tell our audience that medication is used to brainwash them. Oh, fuck you, Alex. Fucking tool.
Oh, my God.
And I'm going to start taking it religiously again. And I'm going to work out like I've been the last few weeks.
Brain better.
The same level. It's the holidays, so I probably eat more. And I've already experienced what this has done before, but this time we're going to document it. And what
iodine that's nascent. Okay. Whatever. I have 24 different kinds of iodine, and they all do different things. Hi, Alex.
But you know what? If you eat table salt, you're already ingesting more than enough iodine.
The results are
comes with a hint of agave flavoring.
I'm going to publish the findings. My gut tells me I'll lose at least 10 pounds even during the holidays.
My gut tells me that my male vitality supplement will get rid of 10 pounds. I just have a feeling it'll work.
DNA Force, man. What the fuck?
Alex, we know that you watch the show. So
Alex watches every episode.
If you are going to publish this, please send me the reference, because is it going to go into the journal of Alex's gut feelings? Because something tells me that it's valuable enough for that.
My gut feeling tells me that if you take DNA Force, I'll get more money in my bank account.
I'm not fat. My gut's just full of feelings.
Improves your DNA by 50% or more.
What a fucking charlatan, man. Like, who the DNA Force? Like, really?
DNA Force, dude? For fucking real, dude? I thought the Kool-Aid was bad enough, but this is even worse than him actually selling Kool-Aid, dude.
I like mercury in it. I like his improve your IQ vitamin pills, but he should sell them with, if you're dumb enough to buy this, you definitely need it.
Well, I mean, he doesn't actually want to improve his audience's IQ. They would stop listening. So I'm sure that that's nothing he actually intends to do.
The supplements, because again, it's what I've experienced before. But we're going to see. I'm going to work out just the same.
My anecdotal evidence is reason for you to give me your money. Not like I stand to benefit or anything from you believing me.
Probably eat even more, but I'm going to take the X2, the D.
Hey, guys, if you eat my poop that I sell for $50 a pound, from my own experience, you will get a bigger dick. Okay? So, I mean, I'm just telling you, I have a gut feeling that it'll work. All right, guys?
Yeah,
Send your money.
I'm gonna get my British little friend here to take a bunch of these pills and fuck me in the ass, and his cum will change my DNA.
I don't know where that came from, Ron. What are you thinking about, buddy? Dude, Final Fantasy 15's getting to you, thinking about all this sodomy, dude.
Yeah, altering DNA kind of, I don't know.
DNA force.
Supercharged with atomic iodine.
Makes your testicles bigger. All right.
And your head swell up. Makes your head a fucking watermelon.
Makes your head enormously large. That was enormously large. Oh, me.
DNA force, the super male, every single day.
If you take all of them, then you'll be completely retarded.
As it's recommended, and we're all going to see the results. Look, we're making America great again. We're restoring the republic.
Shield, like shield your brain from gay thoughts or something.
Make America great again, guys. Take all 5 of these supplements from Infowars.com.
You need some brain force, boy.
Yeah. You know, this guy is constantly talking about how the elite are drugging you with chemicals by putting them in your water and food. And then he's just got his own line of chemicals that you need to take. So, all right.
Yeah, that say brain and DNA on them. Like, last time I checked, like, the pharmaceutical industry isn't, like, calling shit brain force and DNA force. Like, what kind of nonsense is this?
Yeah. I can guarantee that the DNA force has nothing to do with DNA.
Well,
it's probably like persimmons and agave mixed together.
Can you prove that DNA force doesn't improve your DNA? Can you prove it?
Nope.
Well, then you better shut up, because it does.
Yep.
The FDA can't prove it, though.
That's because the FDA is run by a bunch of Jewish homosexuals.
Hey, watch it.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry to all you Jewish homosexuals out there. I'm one of you. So it's
and the FDA friends of the show. Definitely friends of the show.
Well, I don't know. Do we want friends like that now that Donald Trump is the president?
Well, dude, if we didn't have the FDA, they'd be selling like fucking KY jelly or something that burns your dick off or something, dude.
Maybe some people need their dicks burned off. We've got too many babies.
We need these regulations in place, man. I don't want to be eating a bowl of Cheerios and find a fucking factory Chinese kid's fucking lost finger in it.
Yes, you do.
But someone responded to me on a Patrick thing, the one where he says that Tostitos cheese dip is made out of people. She went, well...
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's a blast from the past, dude.
That's close to the truth because fingers get found in blah, blah. I'm like, no, it isn't close to the truth because it's not true.
Can you prove it's not true? You don't know maybe it's happened.
Cheese dip, not made of people, probably.
They should make it out of people, though, because it's going to be even more delicious.
I would still eat that stuff.
Von Helton dip. Extra nut.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Why would you pass
to spread?
Sorry, I'm just grabbing a clip here to play during the break, which is coming up in 10 minutes, everyone. Brace yourselves.
More Alex Jones?
Yeah, more Alex. Let's finish. Why not just let Alex run it out through the break?
The results. Look, we're making America great again. We're restoring the republic. And part of that is making ourselves great again.
Part of restoring the republic is taking my supplements. That's going to help make America great again. Give me your money, retards.
I look like a sane, healthy individual, don't I?
Yeah, he totally looks like a guy you should trust.
Don't you want a fucking huge freak watermelon head like me?
Don't you think he's a little bit kind of master racy?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Let's all get big and strong so we can fight the, reptilians or...
Well, all of the Aryans think that he's a Jewish shill, though, because he's not a straight-up Nazi. They think that he is like a Jewish propagandist, is how the Nazis put Alex. He's not a friend of the Aryans.
See, that's what the DNA force does. It goes into your body and it hunts down like all the little Steinberg bits of your DNA. And
Kills all the Jewish parts of your DNA.
It just gas chambers them bitches, man.
Yeah. They're nanobots. They kill your Jewish DNA.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's
Brain
right.
Force, I mean, that gets the Jewish electric Jew TV box out of your brain and makes you very smart.
Yeah. Brain Force eliminates all of the Jewish thoughts that you're having. So
reduces your Jew sense to a tolerable level with regular use.
Guys, let's make America great again. Give me your money. Yeah. He has like a professional wrestler voice, kind of.
I think Alex Jones is going to do chemtrails with his DNA force to, help spread
Oh my
the word a
God.
little bit.
Now that Trump is president, I could see that happening,
Mm-hmm.
Now Donald Trump is going to be like, Donald Trump. Now Alex Jones is going to tell us to embrace Big Brother. I mean, all of his career he spent fighting against the establishment. But now he's going to be completely pro-establishment. I just think that's fucking hilarious.
He'll flip it around and be like, see, we need to chip everybody so that we can track the globalists so that they can't hide out. So
Do you think he'll turn on Trump? Do you think he'll turn on Trump?
No.
I don't think so either. He's such a total ball sucker. He will follow Trump into a fucking prison. I mean, after he's convicted of being a war criminal in a few years. So, actually, I don't know. Maybe Donald Trump will be an isolationist.
He's a long-time John Birch Society fucking right winger. Even though he was against Bush or whatever, or postured as if he was, he's always gonna be promoting this agenda and making money doing it and selling bullshit to retards.
As long as people are paying attention to him, he'd burn down anything just to do that. But
I really think he's more popular than ever right now.
Mm-hmm. This
is like the height of his career now that Trump is president.
He has presidential access, apparently.
That's I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna cough again.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was made chief of press or something?
I'm sorry. I can't say
that. Would have been horrible.
Yeah.
The InfoWars press briefing.
What if Alex Jones is on the cabinet? Linda McMahon's on the cabinet. What's to stop Alex Jones from being on Donald Trump's presidential cabinet? That's fucking scary, guys. This guy has said some crazy ass shit, and he has access to the president. Whatever. Let's just embrace it. We're all gonna die anyway. Let's just laugh while it happens.
Man who believes that all these presidents and stuff, Bilderberg chooses who the president is. What the fuck happened, dude?
No, now he has become so influential that he's destabilized the Illuminati control paradigm. So that means his cult can get even bigger.
He's the fucking, oh my God.
Yeah, and his head's going to blossom even more.
I know, he's going to have a really fat head in 5 years.
Our body's great again and feeling good about ourselves. I don't plan to be some beach boy. I've got, kind of bodybuilder, form. I'm a big guy. But we're going to see.
He's got a bodybuilder form, guys. This is the form of a bodybuilder. This is what bodybuilders look like, everybody.
Yeah, don't suck it in or anything either, dude.
Do you think he's sucking it in?
Oh, yeah, not at all.
Imagine if he just let it go and this big old fat gut bursts out from over the top of the jeans.
I'll say this, he looks a hell of a lot more healthier than fucking Yogi Zen, but right here, even his head looks huge here. It's weird.
That head is not right.
What happens in the next 30 days together on this journey, and we'll have updates every week on what's happening. And we will also then obviously take...
He's going to give you updates on his weight loss as he takes his weight loss supplement so that you can all go buy the weight loss supplement. This is... If you're fucking retarded enough to fall for this, honestly... I
got a bodybuilder's form.
I want to tell you to kill yourself, but it's really not cool, so I won't. I won't say that, but I'll think it.
You build what on your body, dude? Fat?
Yeah. And it's just every week he has a new segment where he tells you about how he's going to... sorry, I was distracted because Ian disappeared. Every week he's going to have a new segment where he shows you his ugly, fat, hairy body so you can see that he lost 5 pounds and you can go spend your money on his stupid snake oil. I mean, who the fuck actually buys this crap? Who's stupid enough to believe this?
If he wasn't sucking it in, I bet you could still hold a pin under his titty.
Well, who knows?
The 4 weeks and put it all together in a special report that's going to air January 5th. Now, I'll be frank with you. I'm still having treats. I'm still living like I normally do. This wasn't part of what we were about to do, and I'm not saying it's good. I'm embarrassed of it. Mexican Coke. Buckley's over there, and he made the joke earlier. Oh, yeah, you're really going to lose weight drinking Mexican Coke. I'm just being totally transparent. I'm going to eat pie. Christmas is coming up. I'm going to eat, ham and turkey. I'm telling you.
What about the aspartame in that Coke, Alex, that's turning you into a gay frog?
No, aspartame's only in Diet Coke. Regular Coke is totally healthy. There's no chemicals. The guy goes on about secret chemicals in your water and then chugs a fucking Coca-Cola. Are you retarded?
Delicious.
Oh, why does anyone believe you?
He doesn't sound anything like a sideshow barker, right?
I just don't get a Coca. So what if they put fluoride in your fucking water? It's still not as unhealthy as drinking a single goddamn Coke, dude.
Yeah, dude, do you have any idea how many fucking sugars they put in that shit? And then they put chemicals in there to make it to where...
Mexico! It's Mexican Coke!
They put chemicals in there to make it to where you can't vomit up this amount of sugar. Coke is nasty, dude.
Don't drink your tap water because there's chemicals in it. Let me chug this Mexican Coke, everybody. Fuck you, you fucking con artist. You're nothing more than a fucking con artist. Oh, I hate Alex Jones. I hate you, Alex.
I wish he would just bash that bottle into his forehead and just end it. I can't stand this.
Are you cyberbullying Alex Jones?
I'm fat shaming him too. I'm head shaming him. I'm fat shaming him.
Don't head shame Alex Jones. Some people just have extremely large heads. Fuck you, Ron. Fucker.
I'm able-necked. I got able-neck privilege.
Yeah, this guy reminds me of...
It's not constricted by amount of fat.
This guy reminds me of some of the TV evangelists, but like them, he's repellent and loathsome because he's cynical and he knows exactly what he's up to. He doesn't believe any of this nonsense.
He knows he's a fucking scammer. Fuck you, Alex Jones, you dirty ass bitch.
I wish he would just down all those pills and just die on air one day. It'd be funny.
I wish he would just drink enough Coke to where his fat ass dies. That would be cool too. What do you guys ready for a break?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let me get shit pulled up here. This is an old video, y'all.
What do we have coming up after the break?
We still have Teal Swan. What else do I have written down here? Guys, we have Teal Swan coming up. We have Von Helton. We have some various other tards, too. Who else? We got Spiritry Naima. Haven't seen her in a long time. Vesuvius talking about sun gazing. I have a hot new song for Patrick. Actually, it's not really a song. I just want to sing a refrain because it's hilarious. So much more. So much to come.
Vesuvius is Yogi Zen Jr., I think. I'm sure they're related.
Yeah, he's this illegitimate child.
Greg's going to be so happy Vesuvius is coming on.
I know. Greg is getting the lube out right now.
Seriously.
Hopefully, Greg drinks... hopefully Vesuvius drinks pee in this one. Mix it up because I said Greg.
I'm sorry. Does our friend have a thing for Vesuvius?
Oh yeah. Greg loves Vesuvius, dude. He loves Vesuvius. Yellow teeth and all. Actually, Vesuvius' teeth are surprisingly white for a man who drinks piss all the time. Hold on. It's fucking up. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but all right, we're gonna start the break, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Right. Be back soon.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Welcome back. my retards, to Kooky Conspiratard Kool-Aid. The first person that I think we should get to is going to be Unicole Unicron. And that's because a little investigation has revealed some interesting facts that I seem to have glossed over when we looked at her last week with Ron. It's so relevant to what was happening with Patrick last week, but I missed the opportunity. Still, I'm going to point it out, okay? First thing I want to say is, Unicole, hats off to you, my friend. I can tell you're a party girl, and so I'm going to chug a little bit of this red Zinfandel just for you, so that I get in the right spirit for your videos.
Are you lonesome tonight?
Ugh, gross. But hey, it's 5:30 in the afternoon where I'm recording at, so that's pretty late for me. Let's take a look. Cam Church, and Ron pointed this out last week as well. I should have looked into it a little better. But apparently, Unicole likes to get naked on camera for tokens. I'm not judging you, okay? I'm just pointing out that this is more evidence that you're running some kind of retarded scam. And some sexy pictures of you here, Cam Church. Watching you masturbate is not church, okay? Watching you rub oil on your buttocks is not church. We can see here from her tips menu what she'll do for tokens if you give them to her. For 111 tokens, she'll pull a prophecy for you. And for 22,222 tokens, she'll fake an orgasm. I don't know, guys. Do you think it's worth it? We can also see hilariously that she's verified herself on Twitter. The check mark doesn't count if you put it in your own avatar. Now, let's just remind people why I'm being so mean to you. Last week, you told us all mental illness is a gift. And then you went on to describe that people who are mentally ill are actually just filled with heightened awareness about the universe. You've completely preyed upon the mentally ill in this aspect. You're telling them that they don't need to seek help. There's really nothing wrong with them. That's basically what you said. So I really don't feel like I should be kind to you since you benefit financially from selling this bullshit to people. And for that reason, I'm not going to be, okay? But let's take a look at more of her videos. Government mind control, crystals 101, pornography, which we already talked about, blah, 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 lots of shit. This is the one we're going to watch, though. How to get whatever you want guaranteed. Let's see what you have to say today.
Hello, beloved consumers.
That's a really creepy way to open your video.
My name is Unicole Unicron, and it is my honor to have your attention.
Okay.
Today's topic is how to get whatever you want, no matter how.
This better be good.
And this is going to be a manifestation video, but I don't think it'll be like any manifestation video you've ever seen, because I am what you would call cross-trained on a lot of different levels.
So you're the only person who's cross-trained on a lot of different levels? You don't think any of these other people who are making manifestation videos would also claim to have the exact same fucking credentials as you? You're cross-trained on a lot of levels that are bullshit art, okay? I'm cross-trained on how to channel, not real, okay? I'm cross-trained on how to astral project, not real, okay? There's a million different things I could talk about that are bullshit art that I'm sure that you engage in. I'm sure that you claim that you have understanding of, okay? So you claiming that you're cross-trained on a lot of different levels doesn't actually present any credentials. And I have a feeling that you're building yourself up precisely because what you're about to do is going to be very underwhelming. But let's just see if my assumption is correct.
So I am a witch. I do work with magic.
You're a witch,
and
too.
I am a powerful manifestor in the energetic realm.
Well, you're a witch who works with magic. Let me put forth the magical challenge that I put forward to all people who claim to have magic powers. Use them in some way to make me less skeptical of what you're doing, okay? I would suggest that you use them on me. I would prefer that you try to assault me using your dark magical powers in some way, perhaps on the psychic plane.
But I also am successful in the physical world. I've worked in tech, I've climbed the corporate ladder, and I do understand.
Something tells me if you've really climbed the corporate ladder that you wouldn't be making these videos and getting naked on webcams for 2,000 tokens. That's just what I think. Someone who's climbed the corporate ladder probably wouldn't have to sell rocks. But what do I know? We all know that Bill Gates on the side likes to sell rocks and masturbate on campsites.
Stand the physical way, almost almost the old world way of how things are working. And so I've been able to combine those two things into this more complete, concrete understanding so that I can share this information with you. If after you watch this video that you still want more assistance from me in manifesting your perfect reality.
Hire me, hire me, hire me. Oh my God, lady. This is pathetic. For reals, okay? So far you haven't demonstrated anything except that you know how to talk. That's all that we can tell so far. So how about if you want people to hire you, you go, look at what I can do. Bzz, abracadabra, look, I manifested something. Now you should hire me to manifest things for you. That's how you should open your video, and then you should flash hire me across the bottom of the screen. Don't say, blah, 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 hire me, and then when you get there, we all know what you're gonna do. Nothing except more blah, 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 blah.
Then you can employ me as a life coach through...
Okay, we all know life coaches usually are people who have climbed the corporate ladder.
I call Video Communion. My Video Communion is available on my Square store, and you can find the link below. There are a lot of videos about this. There's a lot of manifestation information that exists out there, and I think it's so...
This lady tells people mental illness as a gift, okay? And then she comes on here and tells you she wants you to hire her as a life coach. Okay, I definitely want to hire someone who says that perhaps the darkest part of the human mind is somehow a gift. I want to hire her to coach me at how to best live my life. She also sells rocks. So what's her advice to you going to be? You really should just maybe start selling rocks. And if you really need money as your life coach, I need to tell you, masturbating on webcam is great for your bank account.
Cool that information is permeating this realm and is saturating our understanding, because I think that side of things is something that we were missing. We had all the physical, tangible aspects, but we didn't have this magical
now it's just like
side of things.
droning on. I'm losing interest. Come on,
this
say something crazy.
Focus on the magical, spiritual focus, and we've kind of forgotten the physical, tangible side of things. The first part about...
No, most people have not flipped to living in a spiritual reality and forgetting about the physical reality. Most people have not done that. It's the same amount of delusional retards as it's always been. The problem is that now, thanks to the internet, you can all network and scam each other. That's the problem, and that's the difference. That's this new world way of thinking that you're talking about. Wow, it's much easier to scam people when I don't even have to meet them in person. Everything can now be done on the internet, and I don't ever have to suffer any repercussions for anything that I tell people that's not true. I can just continuously spew bullshit and never have to actually look anyone in the eye after I've scammed them out of their money. It's great. I love the new world.
Creating whatever you want is imagination. I have a tattoo over here. It says, imagination is salvation. I truly believe that through our imaginations, we are able to create this world.
No.
So
everyone in Africa, like if there's a large region of people that's starving to death, they're co-creating that reality, guys. And on some level, they secretly want to starve to death. And in the Middle East, where people get hung for being gay, those gay people are somehow creating that reality. In some way, they're contributing to it. It's just all over the world. Anyone being persecuted is creating their own reality. This is delusional, psychopathic thinking, okay? This is not harmless. It's not going to help anyone. You're reinforcing delusional thoughts and behaviors. What you're doing is actively harmful to society. It's not harmless, and it's disgusting, all right? It's really gross, and it makes you, as a human, a very gross, repugnant person, okay? Even looking at you makes me just want to throw up when I know what you stand for.
what that means is it's a large spectrum between the more esoteric understanding of our thoughts are interacting with the energy of the world, and we're interacting that way.
You should put some of the rocks that you have for sale in the background of your videos so viewers can scope them out while you ramble on with your delusional crap. They can just think like, I like that big giant pink piece of moldavite hanging there in the corner. I would really love to pay for that. And you can put a little price tag in front of the rock. That's a great backdrop for all your videos. It'll be colorful and informative for all your viewers. And also link to your campsite down on the bottom right screen. It's going to drive traffic to that campsite where you do cam church on Sundays and have the holy Hitachi orgasm for only 22,000 tokens. You know, really embrace your brand.
But with the more
Start
practical
selling some
application
t-shirts too while you're
of
at
the
it.
fact that everything that we build, everything that comes into fruition from humans starts in our imagination. You want to say something to a friend, you imagine it first.
No. Not everything that happens is a result of human imagination. For instance, when there's a fruit that hangs from a tree and never gets picked, never gets eaten, and it starts to rot, it's not rotting as the result of human imagination. You don't age as the result of human imagination, okay? You can say that destruction of the environment is the result of human imagination. That's probably true. But there are plenty of things that happen that are not the result of human imagination, all right? There is a degree to which reality cannot be controlled by any amount of human thought.
You want to build a building in downtown New York, you imagine it first, and then you're able to communicate that idea to the architect.
You're half right and half completely fucking wrong.
Then the electrician's able to imagine his part of it. And through our imagination, we create the world.
Imagination.
So, imagination is the first.
Imagination. Imagination. Okay, are you going to tell us how to get whatever we want? Because we've wasted a lot of time with you.
Key into manifestation. And that's where a lot of esoteric people really get stuck. They say, well, if you're just imagining what it'll feel like, the feeling that you'll get from having the
I want you, did somebody just laugh? Did I just hear a laugh?
You'll get from having the life you'll get from having the life you'll get from having the life.
Somebody is laughing in the background of this video. Troll alert! Troll alert! You are just a scammer. Whoever is recording back there is laughing behind the camera, but you're sitting here keeping a straight face because you've got this scam mastered. Oh my God. You need to slap the shit out of your boyfriend or whoever's recording this, okay? Because you just got exposed, okay? But I'm going to keep going. Let's see if you will tell us how to reveal and if there will be any more hidden laughter from behind the camera.
Living, then you can have it. And that's true, but it's going to take you a freaking long time if you're just sitting around imagining things. The way we think about manifestation is through this totally thought form way.
You should have done a retake on that.
Extremely powerful. It's missing the bigger side, the other side.
I want you to go underwater, hold your breath, then use your imagination to see how long you can stay down under the water. Go ahead and manifest some oxygen into your brain while you're hanging out underwater. Or how about this? Why don't you go to the top of a tall building, take a leap from this tall building, and use your imagination to fly to safety? Come on, we all know your imagination is what creates reality.
Side of it, which is the
launch
physical.
Yourself into outer space,
now, card in
and then
tarot,
just hang out there without any protection.
The balance of the spiritual
See if you'll
and
survive
the physical, and that's what makes
with your
true
imagination.
Strength. And that's what makes true magic. So magic is not the invisible. Magic is getting shit done on a level. Okay?
Magic is getting shit done on a level. No. Getting shit done on a level, I don't exactly know what that means, but it probably means getting shit done on a level, okay? Magic is actually the demonstration of a power over nature. The power to use some supernatural force to control reality. That's what magic is. Getting shit done on a level is not the same thing as shaping reality according to the whims of your imagination, okay? It's not the same thing. How can you just redefine reality and magic and then still tell people they should pay you because you have magic powers when what you have just said is that you think you have magic powers because you think magic is getting shit done on a level? Oh my God. Is this just your way of saying that I'm justified in selling rocks? That's what you're telling us, right? Oh, I'm done with you. Oh my God, lady. I can't handle anymore. Like, I'm actually getting so annoyed that I'm really starting to see white light, okay? Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Hey, I'm back. I enjoyed that.
Oh, I'm so glad.
That was very entertaining.
Yeah, it was so entertaining.
She hasn't, although she does the orgasm thing, does she actually get her kit off like the other one?
Get her what off?
Kit.
Her kit?
Her clothing.
I'm gay. You're going to have to explain this to me.
He's using one of his Cockney slangs on you, dude. It's like a fucking, it means clothes. Is she going to take her clothes off?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure she actually, like, blows her female load. Because it's called the Holy Hitachi Orgasm. So, yeah.
I hate to interrupt, but I can't see the screen again.
You know what? Why
I don't know why this only affects me.
No, why are you always complaining? All the time.
I just want to see what's going on, man. That's all.
You're so fucking entitled, you son of a bitch. All right, can you see it now?
Yeah.
Awesome. Guys, what do you want to do next? We have Teal Swan to get to. We have Von Helton. We also have like Spiritry Naima.
Can I make a suggestion as a kind of intro filler short segment?
Absolutely.
The Joey Guns Sock Saga.
Oh God, I almost forgot about this. Hold on. You know what? Let me text something to my husband, and then you guys can like talk shit about Joey Guns for 30 seconds.
No, you're texting Hillary again, aren't you?
No, I'm sending Greg my daily dick pic.
I thought you and her weren't friends again.
Me and Hillary?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she promised she was going to be the goddamn president, and I did her fucking dirty work for her, and she's not the president, so I'm not in the cabinet, so why the fuck should I be loyal to her?
There is that. But, you know, Joey apparently also speaks with Trump on a regular basis.
Got him on speed dial.
Yeah, they talk about the gang stalking program, right?
Yeah, but I think Ron has been familiar with this guy for a lot longer than I have. So he has quite a long track record, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every time I think of Joey Guns, I just think of the old Jew killer, his favorite assault rifle that he keeps around his child.
He's connected to the bloodlines and all kind of shit. He's like been around Masons and all this other good shit.
Yeah. And as we were discussing earlier, my thing with him, you know, he's an interesting character, but he's talking about all this heinous stuff, waving a weapon around while you can hear his kids playing in the background. Yeah. Something like that makes me a little wiggly, you know?
Are you racist against white people? Is that why you have a problem with Joey Guns?
No, I'm just homophobic.
Oh, okay, you're homophobic. I get it. You know what? We're all homophobic. This is one of the most homophobic shows on all of YouTube. So I get it. Totally.
But we're also all gay shamans. So there's a kind of weird self-loathing vibe going on.
Well, you know what? Things can be multiple opposing things can be true at once.
That's true.
Sorry.
I mean, like last episode, for instance, we both did and did not wear shirts that said "kill gays" on it.
Mandela. Mandela. That's
sorry,
pure
guys.
Mandela.
That black bastard.
Ron, what is up with you always just trying to make us appear to be racist? I mean, are you being paid by the Hillary campaign?
Again. That's the performance art again. Like, do you want me to pull a mirror out and show you how good my acting is, man?
No. We know.
Come on.
It's very good. It's very good.
Play with your hair a little bit, Ron, because we know you do that like a lady in a shampoo commercial.
I need to take some E and fondle my entire body at once.
That's hot.
That reminds me, guys, you're going to get a mail shot from the Icelandic fan posse, including nipple badges from Yoko Ono.
Oh, well, we have to wear those in an episode.
I love the IFP, Icelandic fan posse in the house.
Serious people.
Okay, here we go. So I left one comment, not even, I mean, I guess it's a full sentence, but I didn't end it with a period or anything or a question mark. I said, so how many of those likes belong to your sock accounts? Because he had like, I don't know. It was another one of those situations where he had like 20 or 30 views, but like 15 likes. And we all know that he uses sock accounts to like his own videos, and he doesn't even try to hide it. He does it all immediately after the video uploads. Like, he's not even smart enough to try to hide it. So here's what he responded, okay? Laugh out loud. You are out of your league. I'm out of my league, guys. Joey Guns is out of my league. He's too smart for me. I can't handle him.
Yeah. You need to watch out for this guy because he is like Morpheus.
Well, here's what makes me think he's seen us before. I'm pretty sure he's watched us ripping before, because he says, you are part of a dying model and you are going to die with it. So,
dying model, Poison Clan. Poison Clan.
I know, right? Here we go again, 2.0.
Is the model just like ripping on retards in real time online? Like, is that what the dying model is? Because actually it's kind of a new model. I mean,
I think he's referring to your Illuminati connections, and like the Illuminati New World Order superstructure itself is about to crumble.
Oh, okay.
And you're a part of it. You're a part of that dying model.
I think he kind of locked onto us in his lame way. When I gave him a bit of a poke, and mirrored one of his videos, and the response was fascinating because he threatened me immediately with court action and gave me the details of a deceased lawyer who takes care of things for him.
He tries to scare you by making all of these proclamations that if you don't investigate, you might actually be worried about. But then upon investigation, you find out that he's totally full of shit. So.
Yeah. And I haven't heard anything from him because after that threat, I said, you know what? I'll take that risk because you're threatening federal officials' lives is probably a little more significant. Silence.
Yeah, he does have a favorite gun that he calls the Jew killer. So here's what else he
said
says.
that we need to like kill all the N-words, kill this, and the Mexicans and the gays and all the liberals need to be like strung up in Texas, in his particular town even.
Oh, he's in Texas?
Yeah, he's in Texas.
Suddenly much more worried.
Monaghan's, Texas. Monaghan's, Texas.
Beyond that, let's not even approach doxing the guy.
Oh, there's no doxing if he said he's in Texas.
Yeah, he says he's in Monaghan's, Texas, wherever the fuck that is.
There you go.
So, continuing, he says, nevertheless, what do my socks have to do with the video? So he's pretending that he doesn't know what a sock account is.
Yeah, he's quite the ingenue when challenged, but then he gets to the graveyard threats.
I've heard about people like you with your bizarre sexual fetishes. No, you can't chew on my socks, fucking weirdo. I mean, the joke would be funny if I had said something about chewing on the socks, but you bringing up the chewing, like, it doesn't really stem from the initial statement, so I don't really view it to be a successful joke.
And for one, we've heard of a lot of fetishes, but chewing on socks isn't one of them. You're the weirdo that came up with that one.
Yeah, we've never covered that.
It kind of distresses me and yet draws me in to think that Joey is thinking about you and getting all excited and socks and.
Hey Joey, you can chew on my socks, buddy, anytime.
That's like his Texas pedo code. He chews on socks.
Pedo code. I'm not a 4-year-old.
It's like a Pizzagate thing. He's wanting you to chew his socks, man.
Okay, Ron.
We understand, but
whatever.
Ron, are you involved with Pizzagate?
No. All those pizza videos that I made, they have nothing to do with anything.
Ron, I saw a leak on WikiLeaks, an email from John Podesta to you discussing eating pizza from November 2014. Leftover pizza.
I think he's just a fan of the videos.
Oh, okay.
And, like, he likes the pizza review every once in a while, but...
What's all that shit about cheesy pasta he's going on about in that leaked email?
Burning junkyard tires.
Yeah, burning junkyard tires. Is that a code for something?
Man just likes to play dominoes next to a nice toasty pile of burning tires. and eat some macaroni and cheese.
What's
Nothing,
macaroni?
nothing criminal about that. It's bent. Yeah. Like, it's macaroni. I don't fucking know.
All I know is that I'm starting to feel this wine. So, all right, let's continue. I challenge you and your fake god. Eris is not fake, you piece of shit! And she's going to prove it to you when you get in a car wreck in the next 48 hours.
She's proving it right now. You don't even know it yet.
You know what? If you get in a car wreck in the next 48 hours, you will know that Eris is fucking pissed off at you. Okay, Joey? So whenever you're driving, I want you to just think about that. All right?
And by the way, this counts for the fourth dimension too. You could potentially have it happen there.
Even if it's not in the third dimension, if you almost have an accident or even really think about having an accident at a particular time, it means that you did have a fourth dimensional car accident, which Eris brought to you because you're a little bitch and she don't like you. Okay? My God, my Elohim, the Most High Creator versus you and your fake God. But his God's totally real. His God's not fake, guys. The Elohim totally exists.
He's trapped in a shoebox under a jailhouse bed somewhere, as we know.
Well, he says that I'm going to die before he does. This is a death challenge. You will die before I do. You know, as far as ambiguous death threats go, I've definitely had a lot scarier. I mean, this is not scary to me.
It's a little too wordy, actually, for a death threat.
Yeah, I mean, death threats, come on, Joey. You got to up your game. If you're going to make death threats that will never legally get you in trouble, you can go a little edgier than this. You don't have to stop here. You can make it a little more extreme without pushing the envelope off the edge of the table. Just amp it up a little bit if you really want to scare me. I've dealt with much worse. Again, this is not too scary, frankly. You can do better.
I remember waving guns and very direct death threats.
Although one might argue that wasn't ambiguous, but who knows? I mean, it was like, hey, this is satire, but not really. It was like that kind of ambiguous.
Yeah. So, I think the jury is in on that, and Joey Guns needs to improve his performance to be credible on this show.
You know what? He can keep his performance shitty because that makes it so much easier to just rip on his ugly fat ass. So anyway, this is a death challenge. I will die before he does. With the full power, authority, dominion, wrath, and omnipotent legal rights of the Father, the Word, and the Holy Ghost, you shall, and he can't spell shall.
Don't forget your dead lawyer.
The land. Yeah, I gotta look. Okay, I gotta open the second part now.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen? When you die, his dead lawyer's going to sue you in the afterlife.
Oh, I'm super fucking scared now.
Yeah,
totally.
I love that. He says he has the legal and omnipotent right to some kind of salvation. Oh, that's so humble. You're such a humble man.
Well, his lawyer's going to help him with that.
In case you guys don't know what we mean about the dead lawyer thing, he threatened somebody in a video before about pulling out this lawyer and gave out some name. We Googled it. Turns out the guy is no longer alive. Yet he still uses him to threaten people legally.
And the other one that I commented on in a video that kind of got under his skin was when he claimed to have a serving Texas judge in his pocket in exactly those words. And I was like, dude, really? Are you accusing this person of collusion and breaking the law?
Yeah, way to go, blowing your fucking bribed judge's cover.
Yeah, because judges totally like it when you tell everyone that they're doing illegal things for you because you pay them. Judges love that shit. They just love it.
Yeah. They think it's a huge joke. It's really fun for them, and they talk about it at the judges' club.
Yep.
Fucking idiot, I swear to God.
Here's more of his comment. We don't have a video from him, but the comment's good enough. Here we go. You shall be cut off of the land of the living and face the earth for being a worker of iniquity. You shall find nothing but trouble and sorrow. May Satan stand at your right hand. Dude, Satan licks my nuts. Satan is lower than me.
Hey, wait a
Okay?
minute. Ashley Corinne did a satanic spell.
Antoine.
So, Antoinette Corinne, he loves that shit.
When is Ashley Corinne gonna come on the goddamn show?
His satanic powers are not matched by anyone else.
That's right.
He's the ultimate satanist. Yeah.
I mean, if we're going to have curses cast on us, we need to embrace the satanic ones too.
That's right. But as I said, Satan licks my balls. I'm not scared.
I thought it was really sweet of Ashley to do that, because we've been cursed so many times with, hellfire and goblins.
And diminishing views.
Yeah, we need some protection.
Yeah, we were dwindling.
That's right.
For him to take the time to do that with the sincerity that comes in his videos, I was really touched.
I'm touched too. I'm touched in the night when I'm asleep by Ashley Corinne.
We love you, Antoine.
Yeah, Antoine Corinne. He's been a secret weapon of the psychic vampires from day one.
He thinks that I called him Antoine the first time because I was thinking of like Antoine LaVey, but I was like, no, I was drunk. I wasn't thinking of Anton LaVey. I was drunk and thought her name was Antoine.
All right.
It's official. Ashley Corinne is like a sleeper cell.
He is, and we're telling you, but he's still going to infiltrate you because you're so stupid that you won't even do your research. You fucking retards.
Yeah, you guys really don't want to fuck with the PvP right now. I mean, we got satanic motherfuckers doing curses on y'all and protection spells for us.
That's right. You have no idea. We are dark witches, and our powers have grown as you've challenged us.
You don't want none of this shit.
That's how it works. It's the mirror effect and the law of attraction.
Mirror effects.
We've got the Icelandic posse. We're connected in every country in the world.
Yeah, you don't fuck with the IFP.
And we are friends with Hillary Clinton and the Pope, so don't fuck with us. All right, I'm texting Hillary right now to let her know in case she forgot to tune in.
Yeah, I'll chat with the Pope later on.
Hillary says she was watching anyway, so she heard me say that.
Friend of the show.
Hot tub with Kissinger after this too.
Oh, Kissinger! I hear he has some great pizza parties. So,
like last time though, I didn't like it. Like he sheds a lot.
Oh yeah, because he's a reptilian.
Yeah, I don't like hair on my pizza.
Oh, he sheds hair. Okay, I thought you meant his skin because he's an alien being.
Dude, that's the code. Okay, we're not gonna.
Yeah, the pizza thing, I think it's pizza that's been under the bed for a little bit too long. It's getting a bit furry.
Oh, yeah, it's left over from that Christmas party.
That's right. No, that's pasta run. The pizza always gets eaten fully.
Oh, yeah.
All right. May Satan stand at your right hand. And when you are judged, let you be condemned. Let your posterity be cut off, and another take your office. Let your father be remembered with the Most High, and let not your mother's sin be blotted out. Let all of your iniquities be remembered by the Most High, that he may cut you off from the face of the earth.
Man, this is like
I'm so scared right now.
I gotta say, this is way cooler than the dwindling curse.
Yeah, this is a cooler curse. Joey Gunt's better at curses than CW, the cat rapist chanter.
I mean, that was very romantic how he worded this. He took his time.
The last time I really offended a Christian fundamentalist and got punched in the face, I said, dude, you're a Christian, right? Yeah. Well, forgive me. Oh, and you could see the cognitive dissonance as I ran away.
You should have ran up to him, hitting him.
Why'd you run away? You couldn't beat the shit out of that Christian extremist.
Yeah, but I was in my early phase of Alex Jones. I was quite slight then, faster on my feet, but I would have got my ass kicked.
Well, I did. Said you like Alex Jones, and the guy would have been like, "Oh, never mind."
You should have ran at him full force, screaming hate speech.
That's true.
What I did though was throw a kind of logic grenade at him. There you go. Juggle with that while I do like the 15 seconds.
Well, guys, we have so much still to get to, so much tardation. I say we should get to Teal Swan and Kelly in the Raw next, because people want to hear about this 4D moonbase explosion, I think.
Yeah. 4D moonbase.
Yeah. Let me find this video. There's so many videos. Somebody talk in the meantime.
I'm just going to mute my camera and partake of my...
Fuck you. Here we go. I found it. It doesn't matter now if you want to try to ruin the show, you piece of shit.
Dude, this is so awesome.
It's Teal Swan and Kelly in the Raw.
Teal Swan, aspiring Jonestown-type cult leader.
Oh, my God. Teal Swan has started a new place in Costa Rica. By the way, the same place that Druana Wales lives, so that U.S. authorities can't get a hold of her fat, ugly ass. Teal Swan has a compound there now called Philia. Her compound's called Philia.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, and Teal Swan also has been going on about the end of days a few times and how, like, things are dwindling to the end. So don't be surprised if we see a new Kool-Aid mass suicide in Costa Rica in the next 5 years. Don't be shocked, guys. Could very well happen.
I want all of you to drink this Starbucks. Yeah. Yes, it does taste like almonds. Mmm.
Yeah.
Drink the Starbucks and get on the magic spaceship to Arcturus.
Everybody hug your babies, hug your husbands and your wives. It's time to go. 4D awaits.
4D.
I'll go later to make sure everyone's out of the building. Just sign your documents beforehand.
She's going to get a lookalike. Get the lookalike to commit suicide so she appears to be dead and then live off of the profits of her ridiculous cult for the rest of her disgusting life. So, congrats, Teal.
Yeah.
You're just like Hitler. Awesome.
On a yellow submarine floating to Antarctica.
Hey, guys, I know that we don't normally do segments twice, but we have to do the Michael Takes a Piss segment again. So,
man, right now, I haven't won once. I'm rather proud.
Do you want to go take a piss and then I'll go take a piss?
No. Go ahead.
Ladies first. No, ladies first.
No. You and your little
letter
has to go.
All right, men first. Men first and ladies second.
I don't gotta go. You go.
Shut up. You are going to have to piss in the next 5 minutes. I declare it.
No, he's got the Jenkum jug there.
That's
like back in the world of war. Back in the
world of
days, you know.
For all you know, I'm going right now. I bought an Alex Jones Berkey piss filter, and it is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
See what it does.
Hey, talk more about piss while Kelly in the Raw face is
all right.
Oh, I found an interesting book because I like to read, and I'm going to share it with our group. How to Drink Your Own Urine.
Oh yeah.
So it's available for $3 or perhaps £3, but either way, quite cheap on Amazon. Instructions on how to drink piss. Now, who in the audience could probably write that book on maybe a postcard? I think I could probably do that. But there you go. £5 or $5, £3 or dollars. You can get an instruction manual for drinking wee.
Yeah, that's just really painful to think that somebody will actually spend money on that.
Apparently.
Have you read the reviews on it? Does it have reviews?
No, it actually does search the text. Yeah. There's limited amounts there. So I'm not sure if it's going to be Oprah's bestseller, if that's still a thing. But people are buying this stuff.
Man, it's mind-blowing what people do. I was thinking, like, now that I think about it, that Berkey filter thing could work. Like, it could, be like a little colostomy bag that you sort of wear, and it filters off the beginning and end of your stream for you and puts it in, like, a neat little carrying case, and you just pop it open. Refreshing.
I always had that feeling about the still suits in Dune. You put this thing on, and it's like a giant diaper, and it reclaims all the water. I'm like, I think I'd rather die of thirst.
Michael, goddammit, I see you typing in the chat. You're not pissing. You're a fucking liar. Bastard. No.
He's texting his husband.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, I hear him coughing. He's fucking inhaling marijuana.
Shut your mouth!
Yeah, he's doing the illegal drugs again. Was that some dank kush, bro?
Yeah, it was pretty. Actually, it was outdoor, not as good as I usually get, but.
Did you 420 blaze it, homie?
No. I don't do drugs.
No.
No.
None of the psychic vampires do that. We live a pure monastic life.
I don't know.
Especially not me.
Your eyes look a little glassy, dude.
We survive by sniffing the occasional coconut.
And Jenkum, too.
And Jenkum, when we can get
Jenkum's not a drug. It comes from your own piss. How is it a drug? How?
It's the breath. Jenkum is the breath of God. That's the new brand.
Yeah, it's the fart of God.
I have the fart of Satan then in that case.
This is the coughing episode. All right. I think I got them all out.
How's that vaping coming along? Is that helping your lungs?
It's because I just smoked weed and then vaped immediately. I mean, no, I didn't smoke weed. All future employers, I never have smoked weed in my life. You can even drug test me. I'll pass.
You're done. I'm going to hack you with my hacker teammates, and I'm going to link you on your LinkedIn.
You know what, Ron? Why are you talking over Kelly in the Raw?
I know. I shouldn't always...
She's the Mariah Carey of retarded scammers, dude. How dare you talk over her?
Shania Twain, dude.
Wait, what's that Mariah Carey song?
You can't remember.
I can't. I'm too drunk.
That's a talent.
Peels her makeup off in one piece at night.
I was about to sing that that song from Dawson's Creek, and then I was like, "That's not Mariah Carey."
No, something happened. This was a few. I'm kind of irresponsible with things. I don't know. I'm an inventor. I like to do my own experiments.
She's an inventor. She's got a lot of inventions on her plate, guys. She's invented tons of shit in her lifetime. You've heard of all of it too. She invented she patented the 4D alien implant removal process. That's where she made most of her money.
Yeah, that's the $500 an hour for removal of invisible implants on the astral realm. I love it.
She's got the giant yoni egg. She invented that.
It's like a space opera.
Yeah,
it's kind of that sort of size.
She invented the biggest hits known to humanity.
She invented space music.
Yeah, space music. She invented that. I'm pretty sure she invented electricity.
Clean energy.
Yep. Permanent. Yeah. What's that called? Oh my gosh.
Crystal vibrational energy for the masses.
Yeah.
Which is the thing. Yeah.
I'll do stuff and I would never recommend anybody else do because I want to see, is it going to hurt me? Because I've already died if I accidentally, kill myself.
I've already died. If I have to kill myself, it's no big deal. You have not already died. You're making a YouTube video, you idiot.
You cut it right before she says the funny part. They won't let me die anyway. I'm just trapped in this hellish lifestyle. Someone kill me, please.
Then we have to go back.
I would never recommend anybody else do because I want to see, is it going to hurt me? Because I've already died if I accidentally, kill myself, which they won't let me die right now. But if I accidentally kill myself, that's fine. I'm just
Okay, go jump off a bridge then. If you're so sure that they won't let you die, I want you to go find a high point. I want you to take a fucking leap off of it or jump in front of a bus, whatever you got to do. Just prove to all of us that they won't let you die. I just can't wait to find out if it's true.
Are they the demons and spirits or the anti-suicide goblin squad?
I think it's the Arcturians, honestly. I'm pretty sure she's talking about the Arcturians. Whoever the fuck they are.
It's
bunch of aliens.
It's bald-headed dudes dating white girls that think they're black, right?
Yeah, that's totally what it is.
Isn't it Arcturus Rob Arcturian?
Hey, she says that she's half black, and we have no reason to doubt her aside from the fact that she doesn't even remotely look like she's half black. All right, we're getting.
We went there.
We went there because we are edgy, and we're totally talking about Krista Raisa. I don't know. I feel like these aliens, the Arcturians always talk to total blatant scammers. Is it possible that there's an alien civilization that is so evolved they have nothing else to do than go to other planets and fuck with retards? I mean, is it possible? It could be, right?
The aliens aren't sending their best. They're rapists. They're drug dealers.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of them are good aliens, but those are the ones that don't talk to scammers.
But what if the aliens are all trolls? Like, what if that's a part of their culture? Like, let's fuck with retarded planets and make them more retarded. Would be hilarious, guys.
I just don't know how she thinks she could convince us that there's like a bunch of aliens that were just scanning over everybody and, oh, look, there's this woman here getting drunk on a box of wine. Let's choose her.
No, she's a self-aware scammer. This lady, when the camera goes off, she knows fully fucking well that the aliens are not real. That's the impression I get from her.
Yeah, she's just talking shit.
Yeah.
I love that image of First Contact. The aliens are zooming over and they picked this lady.
Yeah, they picked her because of her giant tits.
Von Helton and Patrick John Coleman.
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to say bottom of the barrel, but it's kind of getting to that point.
The aliens could do a lot better, don't you think? I mean, why do they pick the biggest scumbag idiots on the planet to deliver a message through?
The Arcturians are actually watching these guys, but it's a comedy show.
You know, what cracks me up is that these people act like the reason the aliens have picked them is because they're so virtuous and filled with light. Like, they're just so higher vibrational, so spiritually evolved that the aliens picked them, and yet they display blatant signs of egomania in their videos. So why do the aliens pick egomaniacal idiots?
You know what's funny about Von Helton is that there was actually this thing called the agency, and people were just trolling him, saying they're the agency and that they're going to send an alien spacecraft over his house to prove that they're choosing him to be the ambassador for the alien intercommunications between humans and aliens. And he was making videos super proud of this. Like, well, of course they would pick me. I mean, I do have my past and like I'm an upstanding individual and blah, 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 blah. And
totally upstanding.
I mean, they convinced him to think that there was like an alien in his house under his fucking bed, and he actually believed it. I know the guy that fucking did it. Like, it's all public knowledge now. George Bush Pimps, I think, was one of the guys.
Why do old people readily believe anything some anonymous idiot sends them on the internet? What is up with that?
Yeah, the aliens are going to send you a YouTube message, dog. That's how it's going to happen.
Dude, Cindy Courier thinks she's like the fucking ombudsman of the planet Earth because of emails that trolls are sending her. She declared a new currency because trolls emailed her that she has the authority to do so. It's always old people like Gail Kordschuler, Cindy Courier, Von Helton. Like, these are fucking senile people. Gary Larrabee is hilarious in case you guys haven't checked him out.
And
what's funny is Von Helton actually has his rent paid right now by trolls. He has his Patreon open. He has Pledge Week this week, by the way.
If they'll pay it, then he's making a fucking living, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they want to see him make an ass of himself, so they throw money at him just to keep him on board.
Well, you know, he's providing a service, and
he is
of a kind. As long,
it's great.
He's remarkable. Absolutely.
Yeah, Von Helton is like the Patrick of 5 years ago, guys. So
he has such a rich history.
But what I've seen online is that he's been such a rich vein for so long that people way funnier than me, not funnier than you guys.
That's right. Nobody's funnier than us, except I'm funnier than Ron because I'm the prophet of Eris.
If you say so.
Wouldn't you be the prophet of Eris if you were funnier than me, Ron?
Dude, like, I really am just drunk, and that's That's all I know usually.
Eris is gonna burn your house down tonight. Okay, just to teach you her power.
That's fucking mean. Don't do that, Eris.
She's sorry. She's just kidding. Okay, she's not serious. Okay, but
That's
she is going to
good.
burn somebody's house down because she got worked up about it. So
I
somebody
bet
out there, watch out.
She's probably the reason why I smell burning tires right now.
She is. She's the one that makes you have a diet that makes you fart the burning tire smell because
And
she thinks
demons.
it's funny.
Yeah, and demons crawling out your butthole.
Yep.
I googled the burning tire thing actually, and they say that's a sign of brain damage. Dude, I think the fart could have been so bad that I have brain damage.
That's not good, man.
Stroke awareness and seizure awareness, strange smells do happen. So, public service, if this happens and you're not wrong, you need to probably look at it.
Yeah. If you go ahead.
I was just going to say, let me know if you have any delusions about exploding 4D moon bases, because then I'll actually get worried about you, okay?
No, I haven't gotten that stupid yet.
All right. Well, hopefully soon.
Hopefully. It'll
Hopefully.
be fun.
Here's hoping for more brain damage.
Can't wait for that tard privilege.
Yeah, tard privilege is a real thing, guys.
Get
You know,
my
I'm
tard
really
bucks
happy.
from the government.
But during this period of time that I was really, really, really mad after I came back, and my abilities were enhanced. Like, oh my gosh, I can't even tell you.
Wait, is she saying she died and came back, but her superpowers were enhanced when she came back?
Yeah.
So she already had the powers.
Yeah.
Just like the lady that got eaten by the lake in the X-Men, and she came back and she was all super scary witch person.
You mean Jean Grey?
Yeah.
She got
Jean
eaten
Grey.
by a lake?
Didn't she get zapped by the lake and then she resurrected from it?
Oh my God, I don't even remember. I probably blocked it out because that last X-Men movie, X-Men 3, although the newer ones are shitty too, but X-Men 3 was so bad I may have blocked out all memory of that scene from my mind.
But I know you're going to go and see Wolverine because of the Hugh Jackman thing.
I don't like Hugh Jackman. You think I want to fuck Hugh Jackman? Do I look like Gail Korchuler to you?
You're probably thinking of Greg.
Yeah, Greg now. Yeah, I would definitely.
Yeah, maybe. So yeah, 4D moonbase.
Yeah. 4D moonbase. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're watching.
Yeah, you're on a podcast, by the way. You remember us, Michael?
Yeah. Hey, Ron. It looks like you have two arms on your video. I'm just pointing it out. Like this post down here looks like another arm.
It doesn't work.
So what's the deal with that?
That's my bad arm.
What's the deal with that, Ron? You coming to this show with 4 arms?
Hello, man. Jeez.
No, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, now I have to fix this mistake because I made you bigger and it was totally a waste of my energy. I should have just left you the same size. All right.
I'm sure our audience is like enthralled by this. Yeah, what's up with Ron's arm? Zoom in on Ron's arm, everyone.
That's why we're better than the drunken peasants, because we tell it like it is.
Yeah.
And TJ steals my lighting and he thinks that nobody's going to know, but everybody knows, you fat bastard. All right? You think you're going to steal my red and colored lighting? Fuck you, you fat son of a bitch. Scotty's retarded. Fuck you.
Not to shame the guy for being huge, but he is the size.
Shame him.
He is like the size of an elephant.
He needs to lose some weight or he's going to die of a heart attack in the next 10 years. We love you, TJ. Stop being so fat, okay?
Happy Cappy.
Same goes for the other guy. Like, you guys can't fucking
Paul can die. Fuck you, Paul.
You can't really bash on fucking Brett Keane when you look just as equally disgusting. Like, I don't know, man.
Can I just say, Brett Keane and what's his name, Fake Sagan? Oh my God, they're trolling Paul so fucking hard right now, and Paul thinks that they're serious.
I
Or at
haven't
least he
even
thinks
paid
Fake Sagan
attention.
is serious. Oh, whatever.
Fake Sagan's back now?
Let's not talk about drunken peasants crap on this show. Fuck the drunken peasants.
Yeah, they did a total fail, really, when they interviewed Patrick and they didn't milk it at all.
Oh my God. You know, they never talk about Patrick anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. I think that Patrick probably scared them off. He's too fucking crazy for them. They don't want to be connected to that lunatic.
How disconnected I was from this reality.
Patrick, by the way, probably considered killing himself after the drunken peasants stopped talking to him because that was his biggest thing in life.
When I came back.
Hey, Patrick, now your biggest thing in life is this.
That's really low, dude.
Enjoy.
You know what?
We're the only ones who care.
When you hit rock bottom is when we don't even talk about it anymore.
When we stop talking about you, it's done, Patrick.
Yeah.
I was not.
Actually, he can go back to preying on people undetected then, so maybe he'll like that.
We keep him relevant for his own sake. He's leaving other people alone.
Yeah, that's right. And it's really nice to see him just make an absolute dick of himself 3 or 4 times a week.
Yeah. Still thinking about that electric hair that he had on, you know.
You mean Zenectra?
Yeah, the wire god.
Yeah, the black and white one is from Periscope when he's losing control of his hat and he's got the headdress on, pouncing around his apartment going, I am the god of technology.
Yeah. I love when he channeled Zeus, but then all Zeus could talk about was his gay wedding to a straight guy that never is going to ever happen in any reality.
He channeled Zeus.
Yeah, and then he fought Zeus and he kicked Zeus out of his body. Because he's more powerful than one of the oldest gods known to humanity.
That's right. Patrick is more powerful than Zeus.
I want to hear about this exploding moon base.
I was
Come on, Teal.
away. I was looking at everything from above. It was kind of freaking me out. But I watched, I don't know, it was a video. I don't know how I got this in my head. But I thought, I'm going to go to the moon. I'm going to remote view, which I didn't. I actually did astral projection because it's all kind of the same to me. After you're out of your body, it's the same to me. I don't know how to divide it up. But I did astral projection because they saw me. So I went to...
She's now doing the Dr. Naked Blue Guy astral projection to different planets from Watchmen.
You mean the guy with the big giant blue dick?
Yeah.
It's just crazy how somebody like this can wake up and go, well, I just decided I'm going to go to the moon and fuck with their moon base.
Well, she also says she was astrally projecting and the aliens saw her. So she's adding this element of danger to her life that doesn't actually exist so that she can feel some kind of being alive. So all of this crap is fucking fake, you dumbass. No aliens saw you astrally projecting because you're not astrally projecting because that's not fucking real. You're just a retard.
She should have just spirited up her little astral cloak of invisibility so the aliens couldn't see you.
Why couldn't she just make up a magic power and make that real that would protect her from the sight of the aliens?
Yeah, you guys are in the astral realm where you can manifest whatever you want, supposedly.
Yep.
How about you manifest yourself not sucking in the astral plane and get a goddamn invisibility cloak, idiot?
No, she's just a shitty there.
When I was a little kid, probably about 8, pretending to be a superhero and your buddy would do that and you would constantly one-up each other in terms of, I have x-ray vision, I have shields of lead, the whole business.
Yeah.
These tards do the same thing. And
this is make-believe for adults. They're fucking, when I used to play in the backyard, when I was a little kid, I would just make shit up in my head. That's what these fucking people are doing. But they're in front of a camera and they're in their 40s is the difference. But they're also telling you it's real. At least when I was a little kid pretending to be a fucking Power Ranger, I knew it was fake. These people don't know it's fake. They're so stupid. They've regressed past the point of the critical thinking of a child.
I mean, she's so nuts that she says shit that's well, I mean, I would commit suicide, but the aliens wouldn't let me anyway, so what's the point? What? I mean, you're fucking crazy, lady.
Yeah, but Michael, you've addressed this in the past. Once you start making financial commitments, you're invested figuratively and otherwise. So it's almost a self-perpetuating thing.
Yeah, they need it to be true, or else their money's been wasted.
The whole Starseed business is so convoluted with the various Sith wars that are going on all the time that you can consistently make up more and more stuff that people are already invested in believing. And it's astonishing because it's science fiction.
Every one of these people has a complex and unique mythology that they believe, and they just look for points that overlap so that they can bond and reinforce their own delusions. But guaranteed that they all contradict each other, because all of these beliefs that they have tie into their own insecurities and social deficiencies. So
they just mash this shit together to where nobody can be right or wrong. Everybody's right, and everybody's wrong at the same time.
That's why you'll get people who believe opposite things agreeing with each other.
Yeah. And the magical get out clause, which I think is beautiful, and they all pretty much get around to it eventually, is the multiple timelines. Von Helton does it. Patrick does it repeatedly.
Yep, multiple timelines and soul contract renewals.
Soul contract is the victim blaming get out of jail free card, and I hate the concept.
I only raped you because we signed a soul contract. Okay, all right then, that's fine. That makes it okay. Whatever you say, Patrick.
Moonbase. It was like an underground base. I just wanted to see what was there. And I went there, and it was like an old military style desks and chairs and all that. And it looked like a half.
All I can think is that Teal can't wait for this bitch to shut up so that she can talk, because she's the star. So
sorry, was the 4D moonbase next to the Nazi moonbase, where
they may very well have been the same thing, Doc. Both non-existent. So
a human half gray hybrid, and they were in these jumpsuits, and the doors, the only thing that looked like Star Trek-y was the door went inside the wall when it opened and then slid back out.
It's so Star Trek. Guess what? Grocery stores have those. You walk through them.
Dude, I can't wait to see what Teal responds to this, because honestly, like, as retarded and horrible as I think Teal is, this lady is definitely multiple levels below her in terms of her bullshit. Like, she's talking about aliens, spaceships. Teal knows to be vague. Teal knows not to talk about fucking, like, the Arcturians had ovular heads that were shaped this way and blah, 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 and they had super... I mean, she knows not to give too many details, okay? Because she knows that the art is letting you fill in the blanks. This lady's filling in too many blanks. She is not on Teal Swan's level.
No, definitely not.
She's just basically aiming to get some kind of like scam victim crossover going on between both of their audiences.
Cross promotion.
Yeah, that's.
You let me have my retards, and I'll send some of mine your way. That's basically what's going on here.
They're two scamming fucktards scratching each other's back, except one's better than the other at it.
Yeah, I could see Teal giving people some poison Kool-Aid. I don't know about Kelly. I don't think Kelly's that committed.
No, she'll just sell you a big crystal.
Right. A big yoni egg to put in your twat because you're a retard.
Like from the 50s, like military style desks from the 50s. It was really weird.
Look at Teal laughing.
I popped in there and I was like,
you are so freaking retarded.
Of course it was from the 50s, and everything looks like a science fiction movie because your whole shtick is derivative. Were there sentient talking monkey creatures there? Because I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Whoa. And then they see me. They're like, they start to come after me. And I was like, oh, crap. How did they see me? Then I went back into my body. And then a little bit later, I watched a video that influenced me to do something. And I got really upset. And I was like, they're really controlling us.
You know,
I got really upset for watching a YouTube video that influenced me to do something on the astral plane.
Her videos frequently influence me to do something, and it's not fun. It's kind of losing my lunch.
Yeah.
I was watching something on YouPorn earlier, and it convinced me to do something too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I could see her on YouPorn. Those are some giant jugs. I mean, let's be honest. You can't see them in this video, but we've seen them before. Namely on Church of Eris #2, which is one of the most widely loved videos that I've ever created.
I think she would get fired from porn for talking too fucking much.
Yeah, they would just put a ball gag in her mouth. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Show your giant titties. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Makeup artist.
We are against misogyny, and we are pointing out how horrible misogyny is.
Because you're gay, are you allowed to say giant titties?
I am allowed to say giant titties because I'm gay, because frankly, I don't give two flying fucks about giant titties unless they're funny to me. So it's obviously a joke, okay? All right?
Everybody loves big fat titties.
Ron's joking too because he's also gay. Right, Ron?
That's right.
That's right!
Two Live Crew was gay too. That's why they could talk about popping pussies and all that good shit.
Well, you know what, guys? We're 2 minutes into this awesome video, and so far, Teal Swan has only laughed in a fake way. So maybe Teal will talk about the goddamn exploding fucking moon bases already. Please.
And I was just going to go blow up a moon base. So I went back there, and I was mad when I did this. So this was really easy to do. And it came, I think, from my chest area, and it was a pulse that I put out. It was the same two guys. I went to that same office. I put out like a pulse, which I was trying to look on Google for what did it look like. It looks like a supernova is kind of what came out. And then after that, you know, I could see, I was inside of the space. I could see around that it had, I can't remember how many stories, 9, 10, 11 stories. And it was pretty large, this underground base, and I blew it up. So I was like...
Okay, guys. Kelly in the Raw astrally projected outside of the moon's atmosphere and sent a pulse out from her heart that blew up a fourth dimensional moon base. That's totally true, and it totally happened, everyone.
She sent out a love explosion from her heart to kill everybody in that base.
Her love killed everyone.
Completely legit. This woman could not tell a lie.
Did I mention for only $500 she'll remove your fourth dimensional alien implants? So
guess what happens next, guys? Teal's gonna validate every stupid thing this lady says and then run with it.
Well, you know what, guys? We have a special guest here to tell us about Kelly in the Raw. It's Killendall for the next 45 minutes. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's get to Teal.
Yeah, Teal, come on, bitch. Talk about the exploding moon base. Yeah, shut up, Kelly, you fucking jobber. Shut up! Let Teal talk. She's the star.
Yeah, I did that. So then I made a video talking about what happens on the moon, stays on the moon. And I told people how to do it. I encouraged them to go blow up moon bases in this video. The next morning, I wake up.
Oh, my God, Teal.
Teal wants to shoot herself in the head.
I feel sympathy for Teal. Like, I'm just like, oh, Teal, I feel so bad for you. This isn't your gig. I mean, I feel bad for you having to fucking pretend this crap's real. You know it's bullshit, right?
This is almost as bad as when she was talking to Magenta Nose guy from Infinite Waters.
Wait, who talked to Magenta Nose guy? Teal?
Yeah, she was hanging with Infinite Waters. You know that.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said InfoWars. I was
no.
Infinite Waters. Yeah, they just put out a new video too, but I haven't watched it yet. I think there's some cunnilingus or something in there.
I just got concerned about the color of that man's nose. You know,
yeah, it doesn't look healthy. It looks like he has a lot of issues that he needs to resolve.
He's been breathing in too much of the old prana.
Yeah. Breathing in that good-ass prana.
You're not supposed to literally shove it up your nose, man.
Yeah, Ron's better at the Infinite Waters impression than me.
I just pretend to be a fucking Jamaican. And he's not even Jamaican. He's like British or something, so.
Do you okay, guys, what are your predictions? Is Teal going to be like, yeah, you totally blew up a 4D moon base? Or do you think she's going to hedge her way around it and be like, you know, the way that we view these things are always signs of our inner workings and blah. Like, what's she going to do? Is she going to work around it or is she going to pretend that the shit's real?
I think she's going to dive right into it.
Okay, she's going to go straight in. Okay,
absolutely.
I see. All right, you know, she probably is. You're right.
And on my inner thigh are these two identical marks. It's almost like
that sounds
stamps.
Like a hideous sight.
The closest thing I can say is like a cat paw where it had like a round thing, but then each of these was a weird shape. But it was two identical ones, and then I found out it was radiation burns later. It stayed on there for months, and it was radiation burns. So I was like,
"No, bitch,
How do you get radiation burns on your inner thigh?
Bitch, that's your fat ass legs rubbing together on a hot day."
Is she holding plutonium up to her thigh? I mean, how do you get radiation burns on your fucking thigh? How? I'm sorry, I'm getting out of control, guys.
No, but seriously, how do you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's gang stalking.
She's going to explain it, though, because it's obviously got a very legitimate explanation.
They're shooting their radio waves at my cooter.
But they missed. How could you miss? It's so cavernous and large.
It was it like I got a medal from somebody for blowing it up? Did they mark me for she's dangerous, we need to keep an eye on her? Or was this my own government? What are these marks?
Do you want me to answer?
Yes, please. I want to know what happened.
Do you want to shut up? Do you want to shut up so I can talk? Sorry. Yeah, she was raped.
That is totally how she sounded, too. Like, do you want
me to answer? Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm Teal Swan. Teal, we're on your side. I mean, if we have to pick between you and Kelly, I think it's probably unanimous. We're on Teal's side here, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We're on your side, Teal. We feel bad for you.
Yeah, Teal, bring it home, because we're done with this one.
Teal, you are legit compared to Kelly.
They call that a physical tag. So there are multiple different... You exist on multiple different dimensional realities.
There we go.
Right? The Greys are the most famous for affecting the physical body. Because they're a technological species, they do more work third dimensionally and fourth dimensionally than fifth, sixth, seventh, and above. So
I just made up all of this, says Teal. Yeah, this is complete fabrication in my head. Blah, blah, blah.
What I would love to know, these people who go to her spiritual retreats, like they go, oh, there's a singles retreat in Costa Rica. That sounds nice. Do they know that this bitch is talking about how gray aliens interfere with fourth dimensional properties? I mean, when these people go to her seminars, are all of them aware just of the kind of shit that she pretends is real?
No.
I don't think so either. Ron, do you have some things to say about
I just think it's just fucking crazy that she immediately goes into, the ones that usually do that kind of thing would be like Greys. And all those dudes you killed in the moonbase, those were totally gray aliens.
Yeah, they weren't real people in the moonbase. They were gray aliens, because that makes it okay. Yeah, and you know what? It's funny. Like, what if these people in the moonbase are just trying to provide for their families? And here's Kelly in the Raw just coming along, sending out a heart pulse, killing all of them.
It doesn't sound like a base at all. It sounds like she zoomed into like some 50s fan fiction zone or something. Like everything's supposed to be all 1950s stuff. I don't fucking know what she's even talking about. She's just nuts.
Wow. She's talking about the last sci-fi movie that she saw.
Sounds like she's tripping out on acid and watching Mystery Science Theater too much.
That would make her funnier.
Everything before it is a physical structure is a blueprint. So when most people are going to the center of the Earth, or when they're going to these moon bases like you talk about, they're actually in a fourth dimensional reality.
What she means is they're not in actual reality. So when she says 4D, what she's saying is like, yeah, it's totally real, but at the same time, it's totally not. It's only real because the power of our emotions make it real. So it's basically like a fucking loophole for her to say that everything you imagine is real if you think it's real. It's a loophole, basically, for her to exploit your mental illness.
I think we should adopt a convention, or at least consider it for the next shareholder meeting of PvP, that anytime they say fourth dimension or above, we say imagination land.
Oh, we already do that, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't fourth dimension supposed to be like time and space or something like that?
Yeah, but I want to ask one of these guys, fifth dimension, sixth and seventh, tell me what you mean by that.
They don't know what they fucking mean. They have no fucking idea. The super angels are on the seventh dimension. Okay. What does that mean? Like, what's the difference? But what makes the seventh dimension different than the sixth dimension? And then you'll get some answer like, the seventh dimension is pure, unconditional love. Like,
that's right.
It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean shit.
It's just empty nonsense. These people actually make money off of this. It's astounding.
They make a lot of money off of it sometimes.
Yeah, and the magic sock hobbits and the goblins all live on, I think it's the 12th or the 12th and a half or something. They're up there.
Yeah, some go up to 9 and some go up to 12.
It's like the spiritual elevator. You know, extra super gods are on the top floors. The hobbits are kind of fucked over. Just absolute nonsense.
Well, when we get to the top level, you got to go like all Heaven's Gate and like pour acidic properties onto your genitalia so that you can become pure. You got to eat only grains of sand. You got to give yourself
drink a lot of pee.
You got to give yourself enemas with magic rocks mixed with gravel.
Mm-hmm.
And just like drink lots of pee. Yeah.
And you'll know you're in the fourth dimension when you don't have enough energy to walk 5 to 10 feet anymore. That's how you'll know you're in the fourth dimension, guys. And the fifth dimension, or any dimension other than this one.
And another way to tell if you're getting close is if you pinch your skin and it just kind of looks like it's about to just fall off your bones.
Like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
And also, if you know what, I forgot what I was gonna say. So let's just continue. It's
blueprint
all
reality
shifted out
just
due to the
before
Mandela
this
effect.
one. It's the one where you can say witness the what they call the silver cord that's coming out of beings connecting your physical body to your non-physical body.
Yeah.
So in a fourth and fifth dimensional reality, which is the one that you were particularly in, what will happen there is that sometimes beings, our government included, they're well aware of this, they can set up entire constructs that don't translate to physical. So even if you flew your ship there to the physical moon...
I'm going to call bullshit on that. I don't think your government can do that.
Can you prove that our government cannot do it?
No.
Can you prove it? You can't prove it? So it must be true.
Idiots on YouTube can do it. What makes you think the government couldn't?
Listen, why should we trust someone like you when there's someone like Kelly in the Raw who makes money off of this retarded shit, who's saying the opposite thing? Why shouldn't we trust her over you, even though she has a very obvious interest in lying? I mean
the government even had programs where they stared at goats and tried to make their hearts explode, and they were successful. What makes you think they don't know about this?
Yeah, and we know that that's true because Ron just said it. And nobody challenged him. So it must be true.
There's a movie about it, actually. It's the men that stare at goats.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it. It's true.
I will have you killed, you son of a bitch.
This is true in this dimension and the fourth dimension, dude.
Oh, you're a dead man now. You want to question me?
You could try to kill me, but I mean, they won't let you. I mean, like
I forgot. I'm sorry. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. They won't let me kill you.
I know. Like we're all right here. We're going to confirm each other's beliefs and just feel so good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doc. What were you saying?
I was saying nothing important. Let's get to the moon base and then get to Von Helton.
Hey, actually, Teal Swan gets naked and rides a horse in this video in a couple seconds. So, Ron, don't fall asleep just yet, buddy.
You'd be walking around in a third dimensional awareness, and you'd be totally oblivious of what's going on a fourth dimensional level there. But oftentimes, when somebody makes themselves a menace in the fourth and fifth dimension.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. Oh, God, I'm so sorry I blew up the fucking moon base in the fourth dimension. I was being bad that day.
Shut up. You didn't blow up a moon base, bitch.
You're
just a scammer. You don't have any powers.
I accidentally killed a bunch of crays with my superpowers. So.
I blew up a moon base. I couldn't help it. I was feeling very emotional, everybody.
I saw a YouTube video and it made me really upset. So I killed everyone on that moon base.
including all the families that were living there.
With the love from my heart energy shot.
My heart sent out a pulse and it blew up the moon base. What do you think, Teal? Oh, that totally happened.
Fuck you, Teal Swan.
That would explain her orange face. It's orange from all the radiation from the explosion.
You know what? I would have so much more respect for Teal Swan if she just said, like, you're a fucking liar. You fucking lying ass bitch.
Yeah, just lie. Just cut her in half. Like, just steal all of her fucking audience, too.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to send out a subliminal mindfuck. Teal, if you just start calling out scammers, I'll pretend that you're not a scammer. And then so will everyone else. Because, yeah, we're in the Illuminati. Whatever, we just do what the Illuminati wants us to do. So, just so you know, Teal. This is all disguised as comedy, but it's all a real coded message from the Illuminati.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love you for it. The Greys and the Grey hybrids are the most famous for what they call tagging. So what it is that you've been tagged. So visually what it looks like when I'm looking at you right now, which you still have 2 of these tags. You had more before. You had about
enormous thighs.
Okay, so Teal's looking at the lady who removes alien implants, and Teal's like, you know, you actually have 2 tags yourself. I can maybe help remove those. Teal's gonna scam the fucking scammer. A new level of respect for you, Teal. I mean, honestly, I'm giving you 20 points for this one.
She's totally trolling this bitch. Like, look at her face.
You currently have alien implants yourself, Kelly in the Raw.
That's fucking awesome.
No, right?
It's not that funny. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard.
Seriously, though, too, why? Just go ahead and call her out.
It's pretty funny.
But you have 2 tags still. What it looks like is these frequencies. It's almost like your leg has become a radio tower. Right. So that it's like.
Do you think Kelly is like, oh my God, I have 2 tags from the 4th dimension? Oh my God, I didn't even realize. Or do you think Kelly's like, fuck you, Teal. Fuck you, bitch. What do you think it is? Which of the 2 reactions?
I think she's going to go, oh, well, I didn't know that. I better go down to Home Depot and get me a power drill and get them out.
Will she pay Teal Swan to remove her alien tags? Because if so, it's the circle of life, dude. It's just like...
I think Kelly has...
how much of a sly-ass pimp she is at this.
Teal would have real powers if she could scam a blatant scammer.
I think Kelly has the sand to one-up her at least once. You say I have 2, but you have 3.
Oh my God, that would be great!
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
A bickering war.
It'll turn into like a who's on first thing.
Yeah. Oh my God, guys.
You have one from the Blue Avians right in your ass.
That is sexual harassment, mister. All right.
Yeah.
You know what? I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. Fuck you guys.
See what I tell you guys.
Okay, it's like microchipping. That would be the best way to describe it. If you microchip somebody, then they can monitor you. But we're talking technology that's so beyond where humans are right now that it would be difficult to explain how it works. But like a radio frequency, they can watch you anytime they want to. They're observing you all the time because of these tags. Now, because of the fact that they're not as high dimensional as, say, reptilians are, reptilians function on a much like 6th or 7th dimensional reality a lot. So because they're not at that level, they affect the physical a lot more, which is why you hear these reports of people that are getting taken and they're having experiments done on them and they're doing genetic harvesting and things like that. And so they'll come down and actually affect the physical body because they want to tag not just your spirit's whereabouts, but also your physical body's whereabouts so that they can come find you, basically.
That's wow. Like you say, I have 2 more. Are these the things that I can see on my body? Because there are other weird things that at the time I didn't know what it was, but I didn't pay attention. But this, you could not miss
you might
this.
be right. I might. Yeah. You know, I thought that I might.
It's like on purpose. Like I can see that.
So do you remember? So after that, here's the thing. After you received those, do you remember going to a group? It was mostly women. You were sitting around in like it was 2 rows of a circle. You actually ended up.
Hello?
Oh my God. Dude, she was all like, yeah, well, now that you mention it, there was this thing where I thought where I might have had them.
Had what? The
tags. Yeah.
So Kelly's deferring to Teal. Okay, so we know who the alpha is.
But she's also trying to act like, oh, well, I kind of knew all along. I just wasn't sure.
That's
so fucking insane.
When retards collide.
Seek medical help for your head.
Yeah.
And not for the freaking tags.
Well, she could actually have alien tags from the fourth dimension. I mean, how do you know, Ron? Can you prove she doesn't?
She's so fucking retarded. It actually hurts.
What do you guys?
I might have a fucking tag.
You guys want to do one last video?
Yeah,
let's do it.
What do we got? I guess we could do Von Helton. We've talked enough about the guy.
Yeah, let's do that motherfucker.
And for the audience, this is a relatively new video, so the guy's still producing this kind of tripe.
Let me find it here. Oh, what's it called? Von Helton.
He's like on the flat Earth kick now, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm looking for it here. I'm sure it's in here. Is the dome over the flat Earth real?
Yeah, that's the one.
And to give you some insight into how fucking smart this guy is, he believes that the sun is actually cold and not hot.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's why the Earth is cold and not hot.
It's the exact reverse. It's freezing up there, man.
Yeah, that's why we're all dead living on a barren ice world like Hoth.
Yep. All right, so here we go. I hope those aren't pictures of his kids, because that would be super fucking cringy if he's asking people to pay him on PayPal and Patreon while showing pictures of his kids. I mean,
dude, no, he actually does that.
That's fucking lame, dude.
I got to keep my internet on and pay the bills and keep the lights on and children happy with toys.
Wow, pimping his kids out. That's really fucking honorable. Way to go.
He doesn't do it often, but he hints at him a lot.
Gross. Fucking gross.
Mm-hmm. He's a real piece of work. And his intro is going to be like 2 minutes long too.
Yeah, we're going to skip most of it.
It's worth mocking the metal music he has and everything.
Yeah, I'm afraid we'll get flagged for it.
Oh yeah, you might want to skip that altogether then.
All right, we got it, Von Helton. We got it. Direction. Okay, we got it, buddy. Okay, here we go. Here's your fake copyright infringement warning. Got it.
He keeps each one of these up for like 15, 20 seconds.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
there
folks.
We go.
We're going to end this flat Earth debate right here, right now.
Okay.
We're going to end it.
Finally, somebody came along to do it.
And woe be to anybody that flags this video for any reason. My purpose.
Who would flag this video? Like, who's like,
it's full of truth.
We can't let this truth about the flat Earth dome get out, guys. We got to flag this video.
Nobody's flagging this video, dummy.
Can I also point out his nose looks like it's infected with the same thing going on with Infinite Waters?
No, dude, he really looks like a Nosferatu. Seriously.
And that thing is fucking huge.
He's got the pop filter and everything.
Hey guys, I want my video to look real professional, so I'm going to record it in front of my open closet with my pop filter.
Okay.
Oh, I also forgot to add, his nose is the result of him being 120% Cherokee. That's his claim. 120% Cherokee.
I'm 130% Cherokee, bitch.
And his house is actually clean now. He used to be such a hoarder that he used to have to like do big steps over trash to get to things. And that's
Did he hoard pee? Did he hoard bottles of pee and poop?
Dude, he might as well. Like, this is when he had his first kid and his wife was still with him. And he was like stepping over trash. His little young fucking retarded wife is in the background on the computer the whole time. Nobody does shit. His 80-year-old mother took care of the kids.
I have some advice. He wants to talk about flat Earth to get views. Dude, flat Earth is last year, okay? You want to get views? Drink some pee-pee. Drink some piss. You'll get a lot more views, dude. Come on. Von Helton, you're in therapy. That's the future. Okay? Do it. Do it. If Von Helton drinks piss, Ron will drink piss on live on
I'll
camera.
do that.
He
I will hold my word to that too.
There you go, Von Helton. Calling you out, buddy.
Give me a survival lesson since you're such a survivalist. Tell me about how you had to drink piss in Nam or whatever. They time traveled you back to Nam to drink piss and fight the war.
Yep.
No, he can't talk about the black ops that the government put him into.
I forgot. You're right. That's against the law for him to talk about all the illegal things he did for the government while he worked for Black Ops. My bad.
But he does have the absolute answer about flat Earth and domes and such like.
Well, I've always wondered, is the flat Earth dome real? Maybe he'll answer. Yeah. Wait, hold on. It's not.
Is to get you the truth. And if somebody flags this video for the purpose of denying you the right to know the truth, then measures will be taken to make sure that person is never able to flag anybody's channel ever again.
What is that, a threat?
You understand me, trolls?
What's the measure he thinks is going to be taken? Like, the worst that could happen is he could get one of his friends to, like, flag somebody's channel down. How does that prevent them from ever flagging a video again? The only way you could prevent them from ever flagging a video again would be to, like, kill them or something. So is he threatening to kill people, or is he just talking out of his probably distended and disgusting hairy asshole?
I think the measure is that he repels from a black helicopter over your house, comes down your chimney and stabs you.
Karate chops you in the throat.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kids. Snap.
He does a warp. What is it called? A warp? Oh, God, that joke already failed.
Warp strike. Yeah.
That's right, a warp strike. Thank you, Ron. You saved that joke. Everyone totally laughed at that now that they get it.
Yeah, because everybody's playing this game right now.
Or maybe you could just use the Force and pretend you're a groundhog.
Yeah. Von Helton has power over groundhogs, in case you guys forgot.
My purpose here is to tell the truth and to get the truth out to people. And if you don't like it and you try to stop me, I will stop you.
No one cares, right? Von Helton.
Now,
no one's going to flag you.
The question is there
oh my
really
God, this guy's telling the truth about the flat Earth dome. We need to mobilize and flag his video down.
No one cares. Seriously.
If you guys ever wondered what a toothless hick looks like, this guy is literally it.
That's so rude, Ron. How dare you speak of a lady that way?
Do you think his mouth is sexy?
Yeah, I wouldn't like a gummer from him, to be totally honest.
You'd like to watch him try to struggle and eat corn on the cob, wouldn't you?
Give me that mouth. Give me that mouth, Von Helton. Open that throat.
You like to see him eat crunchy cereal.
Yeah, I want to see a crunch between his 4 teeth.
I think Von Helton deserves a Christmas Carol, so I'll get on the lyric train for that one.
Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with him to write a Christmas Carol, but you do it, I'll sing it.
Yeah, okay.
Really a dome on top of the flat Earth?
Is there really a dome on top of the flat Earth, guys? Who knows?
Is he trying to steal the concave Earth thing now?
Yeah, Steven, don't put up with this shit. Steven, I've seen you go after everyone. It's time to go after Von Helton. Don't let him do this, Steven! We got your back, buddy. We'll back you up till the very end.
This is where you want to skip ahead. He's going to play some shitty music.
You know what? Let's watch it for less than 30 seconds.
Oh, you want to keep that little gun intro because it's hilarious.
Okay. All right, guys, we got to remember, this can't be more than 20 seconds.
I've got a message for all the scumbags, losers, killers, and haters of this world. Evil must be punished.
All right, there we go. That's enough time.
Look at that face. You sexy old minx, you.
A real vampire, guys. Oh my God, he owns a gun with the Punisher logo.
No, he doesn't.
What a fucking loser.
He doesn't actually own it. He just found that picture on Google. No joke.
Okay.
That he just wanted to include it.
Anyone who owns that gun, there's only one person those bullets are meant for, and that's you.
He seriously believes that Stan Lee based the comic book on him.
He did. Actually, I had a conversation with Stan Lee, and he said Von Helton was a big inspiration for the Punisher. Wait, why is this? Wait, no, I'm sorry. We have to go back. Why?
Yeah, he puts cooking utensils in here, yes. Just to prove that he cooks for his children because people don't believe he feeds them. Literally.
This is in his intro? Guys, I cut up a pepper. Let me put it in my intro to some heavy metal music.
My kids eat healthy. Stop calling CPS. That's literally his excuse for doing it. No joke. I wish I was joking.
What's this? I have a good computer. Oh, look at me, guys.
Funny thing about the computer stuff, he actually had a computer repair business. He built a computer and sold it to somebody, and the computer had roaches on the inside, apparently.
Nice. Look, he cuts his hamburgers into quarters. That's totally normal.
That's so my kids can eat them. I'm feeding them.
Yeah, I only have one hamburger for my whole family, so I cut it into quarters.
He had this big phase where, like, he was, like, making videos to show the judge, like, look, I'm feeding them. The house is clean. I'm not stepping over 4 feet of trash to get to the bathroom.
Not anymore. Not now that I've been busted.
I saw one of those where he was saying, look, my kids have sheets on their beds. And there were these 2 like pristine showroom beds in an entirely empty room.
What a provider.
It looks like a prison.
Provider. Oh, my God. Monstergraph's going to hack all of us, guys.
The first time his kids got taken by CPS, he read the report on the air, on Blog TV, back when that was still a thing. And in that report, the kids were like walking around from like Walmart, and then they went to like Applebee's and shit. And the report says the kids had feces and urine in their hair.
What?
That's what got his kids taken away the first time. Yes.
That's
feces
gross.
And urine.
That's so gross and barbaric.
Yeah.
All right. Is this intro? This intro is something else, dude.
Look at my hamburger with
We should do a new Psychic Vampires intro with just pictures of random shit from our house.
Toilet paper rolls.
Look at this look. I'm going to put this picture in my intro, guys. Wait, what's that say? Oh, sucks. U.S. Army. I'm sure he was in there. Was he in the Army?
Yeah, he was.
Okay. I'm sorry, you're a veteran. I totally respect you for that. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. But everything else is retarded. Okay, you just got to deal with that. Wow. Well, look, guys, food.
Lasagna and then a shot of Pluto or something.
Where is the I can't stop it on just the right second. That lasagna is something else, though.
Just
whatever.
Play for a second.
Our mission as the civilian space exploration team is to be the first civilian team in history to launch a rocket that reaches space.
Good luck.
Conclusive proof, guys. Conclusive proof.
Where the fuck is Von Helton? I'm sorry, I'm not watching this. I want to see Von Helton talk.
This is the evidence.
Yeah, this is a fake video, dude. Some fucking troll showed me this video like 8 months ago. He thinks this is a real video? Hold on.
Yeah.
He thinks this is real. The rocket's flying up into outer space, and then...
Dink.
Hold on, it's coming. Okay, the rocket's flying up in outer space through the atmosphere, everyone. Even though it's clearly rotating the exact same fucking image over and over again. It's clearly the same image. And then the rocket hits the dome and just slowly...
So fucking dumb.
This is a video for retarded trolls, dude. Come on.
And here's the thing as well. Even if we assume that the video is 100% real, there's a perfectly good explanation for what happens. the rocket runs out of fuel, it deploys an automatic rotation neutralization system, which they tend to have.
Yeah.
And then it deploys its parachute and, as you can see, floats gently back to Earth rather than hitting a solid surface while going at supersonic speed, which tends to kind of have an impact, literally.
Okay, I just want to say, guys, we're 4 minutes and 43 seconds into his 10-minute video. We're finally getting to the meat of the video. We're finally getting to the main part of the video. And here's how he opens it. Okay?
That's enthralling. What do you mean?
He's like, oh, I'm not going to say anything. Let me just take a drink real quick. We've seen the intro for 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Talk!
I know, right?
Why do you have the pop filter, bitch? Sorry, I'm getting really outrageous. I'm sorry. I'm out of control.
See, when you don't have teeth, you tend to spit a lot when you talk.
I know.
That's to protect his microphone.
What's he going to say? Anything good?
All right.
Yeah.
All righty.
Now.
It looks like his face is trying to eat itself,
He got
by
up
the way.
to 73,
Probably
almost 100 miles. 100 miles appears to be the max that we can go. But it must have hit the dome prematurely, kind of, as the dome is angling this way, right? And it hit the dome at an...
Okay, I've been told that Von Helton is a troll. Now, I know there's a lot of evidence that he's not a troll and that this is all real, but I just think, like, you really saw that video and you think it's evidence that there's a dome over the Earth? I mean, really? Like,
yeah,
I guess he could be trolling. It's a good thing to troll about. Could he? What do you guys think? Are you getting a troll register on this guy?
Dude, he's dedicated as hell. To the point where he'll risk his own kids to be a fucking troll. He is not a fucking troll.
Yeah, the shit with CPS makes me think like he's not a troll, dude. Like CPS doesn't get involved over trolling, man.
He's apparently been documented as far back as like when the internet first started up being this fucking retarded on like God, I can't remember the name of the forums. I think it was. Fuck it, never mind. It doesn't matter. But he used to be on like these old ass forums. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows what I'm talking about. But he would say all kind of crazy shit on there. He tried to convince a girl that she has cancer, or no, she had cancer. He was trying to convince her that she was a vampire and she was sick and needs his blood to survive. So she needs to move into his trailer in order to survive, to feed off his blood.
Can you imagine his trailer and drinking?
She was like 15, I think, too.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Similar to another psychic vampire that we know, like he really gets into this. So the dome is apparently 73 miles above North America because it's still curving kind of up the way, I think.
Okay. Yeah, he said he can go 100 miles max before you hit the dome. Yeah. So, sounds legit, guys. Von Helton, totally a credible scientist.
Edge, and because it only hit at 73 instead of the actual 100.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Nevertheless, what'd that rocket hit? It hit something.
Yeah, it was traveling at 500 miles an hour and it hit something and nothing happened to it.
And also, that video was totally real. That was totally a real video. Wasn't fake or anything like that. Well, I don't know, guys. Is he convincing you? You feel more convinced?
I need more material to feel convinced, so...
Well, maybe he'll, I don't know.
Or it hit a satellite. Bullshit. Besides, ain't them motherfuckers supposed to be out in space any damn way? It only went up 73 miles. You saw it. No, it hit the fucking dome, and you damn well know it did.
You know that rocket hit the dome. Everyone knows it.
Look at that sure, confident face.
Yeah.
Do you love the self-contradiction in the matter of about 3 sentences? It didn't hit the space station or the satellites because they're meant to be way the fuck out in space. Well, beyond this snow globe dome, or how did they get out? What are you talking about?
Well, see, the government, they got a secret little door. See.
I just love that this guy finds a video on the internet on a channel that's clearly created by a fucking troll and uses this video as evidence that the earth is flat. Von Helton, flat earth, as mentioned already, is very last year. You need to find the new big conspiracy. Flat earth is over, buddy. No one gives a shit about flat earth.
I think this one really burned him because of the, I think there were about 20 comments and they were all saying, you're so dumb to believe any of this. Every single comment.
He's the pre-Patrick.
All the time. He falls for these little videos all the fucking time. Like back then there was like a video going around of like some Chinese news reporting a water planet. And he took this video and was like, see, guys, I've been telling you the whole fucking time there's a blue water planet coming. And there's going to be like reptilian mermaid bitches and stuff. and dude, he's fucking insane.
He said earlier on in one of this, it's a classic video where he overturns all religions because of a tablet that was recovered from Atlantis.
Was it the Emerald Tablet of Thoth?
Emerald Tablet of Thoth.
Yeah.
Finally, it was finally recovered, everyone. Even though it's in no museums and nobody can look at it, it totally exists. And we recovered it from Atlantis.
It was translated telepathically by a guy who isn't anything like Joseph Smith.
Oh, okay.
And Atlantis predates Sumeria by at least 100,000 years.
Wow.
So, there you go.
There we go, guys. New part of human history. You all learned it here on Psychic Vampires.
Mm-hmm.
In case you were wondering, Atlantis is totally real.
There's no question it hit the dome. All right.
No question it hit the dome, guys.
So now let's stop this shit. You know, because what did we hear on those flat Earth debate channels? What did we hear? Oh, well, you need to take an amateur rocket up there, Vaughn, and prove this shit's real. Okay, they did. Case closed. We are in a dome.
Conclusive.
Yeah. So they told you to take an amateur rocket to prove it to yourself, and you just found a video of somebody else doing it, and you just assumed it was true. Did you miss the point of them telling you to do it yourself? I mean, did you miss the point of why they would want you to be the one to do it? I don't know. Here I am trying to debate with a retard.
He looks like Popeye the Sailor exactly right now.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to make Popeye jokes about him. What is Vaughn's spinach?
Bacon?
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Mountain Dew and Reese's peanut butter cups.
There you go. It does a body good, guys.
Mayonnaise sandwiches.
And it ain't Hellman's. It's like great value.
Yeah, it's Walmart brand.
There is no question.
He does show off his muscles. It's like, look at the size of my biceps. It's so straight.
I want to see him and Alex Jones have a wrestling match.
There's no question about it. We're in a dome. And you don't have to like it. You don't have to believe it. But we're still in a fucking dome, whether you believe it or not, whether you like it or not, whether you accept it or not. We're in a fucking dome because that rocket just hit the fucking top of the dome. Well, it didn't hit the top. It hit kind of the top, you know. But it still hit the dome.
Again, for the audience, it hit this solid object at 500 miles an hour or so, and nothing happened to it.
And another thing, too, what he says doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, so the dome is curved, right? It doesn't hit the top, but it hits the most top. Instead of when it hits, like, the angle, instead of continuing to go up at an angle, it just stops. Because that's how physics fucking work, everyone. All right, let me draw
guys,
I need to draw a picture.
So the dome is still curving up. So does that mean the people at the very edge have to kind of kind of lean because the dome's kind of nipping them. That must be really bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Dome's totally real, guys. We all proved it because of one fucking retarded video on YouTube.
That's what it hit. Folks, there's a reason why we can only dig so many miles down. I think it's, 10 miles or something shit like that. We can only dig so far down, and we can only go so far up. Why? Because we are on a flat earth. We are inside the egg. We're inside the egg.
If we're inside the egg, listen, if we're inside the egg, it's not a flat earth, it's a concave earth! Except that Stephen's the Messiah, Von Helton! Come on! Stop denying the truth!
Yeah, you really need to come to the light, son.
Hail Stephen Christ!
Hail Stephen Christ.
We are inside of an egg. It's the yoni egg of God, okay?
And we're going to hatch it any moment.
I'm sorry, I just spat coffee all over my phone.
Oh, well, you better clean that up before you get a short circuit. But yeah, why is he talking about being inside an egg and saying the earth is flat? If we're inside an egg, bitch, it's a concave earth. Okay? All right, maybe
we're inside a
Stop being pagan. Oh, sorry, what?
We're inside a giant. We're inside a giant snow globe.
Yep. Totally makes sense.
Yeah. The dome is the upward part of the egg, and the bottom part of the egg is the earth, the flat earth that we stand upon.
And it's all piled on turtles standing on each other's backs.
Flying through outer space.
And it's turtles all the way down.
Yep, and they all suck each other's dicks.
And we're all on a Ferris wheel and it's lit on fire, and it's just fun.
Yep. Nothing is real, guys. Whatever you say makes a lot of sense.
He needs to seriously stop being pagan and come worship Stephen.
You know what? If you worship Stephen Von Helton, I can assure you that you will gain political office in the next 5 years, okay? Stephen is really God, and he can make that happen. Just admit that he's God.
And all that good jazz. All right. But there is no question.
Look at how well things are going for Stephen's other acolytes.
Now, to anyone's mind, I hope that we are inside of a dome.
Anybody remember Julian? Oh my God, that guy was so hot. Mm.
And, you know, this obviously puts it to rest, in my opinion. Now, I'm going to be releasing another video that shows you the sun and how the sun is actually within our dome. And
the sun is within the dome. Dude, it sounded more and more like concave Earth, buddy.
So
why can't you just admit it?
So this rocket's able to bump into the fucking dome, but the sun's close enough to be inside of this dome. Like, how the fuck are the measurements of this even working out?
If the rocket bumps into the dome, wouldn't the sun be almost just as high as the fucking rocket went? I mean, I know his physics are totally off, but wouldn't the sun be so fucking bright that you would be able to see it from the side of the rocket that hits the top of the dome?
Yeah, exactly. The light. Oh, man, he's so fucking dumb. I swear to God.
We're going to argue with fucking Von Helton. Ugh. Von Helton, just come on the show.
He was very close to coming on. I actually went on to one of his hangouts, and he said he would come on because I agreed that I dislike Muslims. And he says, well, you're all right.
I dislike Muslims, too. You know what, Von Helton? Come on. Please, come on. Me and Ron both hate Muslims.
Yeah, we can all dislike Muslims together.
I don't know that Doc publicly hates Muslims, but I bet privately that he does. I'm just saying. So, all right, more Von Helton before we wrap it up. I don't know where Doc went.
Excellent footage of our son. I've been holding on to it for a while. I'm going to show that too, and then I'll do a video on that too, and you guys get to see that too. But it's good shit, man. Good shit. And
it's good shit, guys.
But now I'm telling you. You trolls start some shit with me. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna get your fucking channel shut down. Okay?
Oh yeah? Are you gonna get our channel shut down, Von Helton? Because we're bashing you, you're gonna get our channel shut down? Okay, give it a shot, bitch. Alright, we'll be waiting. Am I going to regret saying this?
No, dude. He's like the king of empty threats, dude. He's been threatening to sue people ever since like 95, probably.
I just love that the guy who like makes a totally fucking retarded comment like the Earth is surrounded by a dome says that if you make fun of him for saying something so stupid, he will have your channel shut down, as though that's a totally legitimate reaction to someone criticizing you.
Dude, he has threatened people with winning the lottery before. Lottery one day, and you fucks are in for it. I'm going to sue every last one of you, especially George Bush pimps. He made my wife rip her cervix. That's one of his...
Oh, that's nasty,
yeah,
dude.
he has some kind of theory with that, too, that the trolls snuck into the hospital when she was having her babies and turned her... Just... Yeah. Shit. I swear to God. Huge backstory. Fun stuff.
He really doesn't have, I mean, what I've grasped is that he doesn't have very much of a grasp of the concept of fair use and criticism, because...
No, not at all.
Even though he has it at the front of the video.
Yeah. Every single detractor, similar to Patrick, is a troll or a gang stalker, and I've heard him threaten to sue people and have them extradited from other countries for using his video clips. I'm like,
I'm sure that's going to happen. I'm sure that's totally likely to happen.
All working on shifts now.
Well, Gentle Shaman, I'm having some connection issues, so what do you say we do some final thoughts?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Who wants to go first? Which one of you homos wants to go first? Or should I go first? I can go first.
You go first.
You can go first. I don't know.
Here are my final thoughts. There you go. I don't have any final thoughts. I have no thoughts at all because I'm a fucking paid shill and I'm only saying things that I'm paid to think. What do you think of that?
Sounds good to me. I'd take the job.
You should.
So
pay as well.
Von Helton's a ninja, space assassin, Marine Black Ops guy. And James Jackson is the world's most famousest, excellentest martial artist.
Yes, excellentest, for sure.
I want to see a grudge match between them, refereed by Nappy Head Roots.
That'll be great. He could bring his air horn to blow every time they break the rules.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait for that. I'm sure it'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if we can scrounge up $20, we can make it happen with other people, I'm sure. Ron, do you have any final thoughts? The finalist thought of all the show.
Well,
it's all you.
Click like and subscribe on this
What did
video.
you say? Did you say lick kike?
I said click like.
Oh, okay.
Your head's in the gutter, dude.
I misheard because I'm a Nazi.
Click like and subscribe to this video and this channel, and tune in next week for another fun-filled show, because there's so much cool shit we did not get to, but we will.
Well, at least we got to make fun of Aaron Stasis.
Yeah.
We also coming up, forthcoming attractions, Reptile Fetish Girl, and
there's a lot of poopies.
All right, guys. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm breaking up. Kind of bad.
Sorry. Quick shaman for Kadarth.
He's gonna get drunk and wet himself, probably.
Yeah, that happens every night.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with that prediction.
All right, guys. Like this video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel Mr. Mental Inertia, Doc Savage, and Son of Eris. And also, maybe if you deserve it, go fuck yourself. All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Get in the holiday spirit and just not only fuck yourself, but fuck everybody.
And fuck me if you're hot, all right?
Have a good night.
And give me a lot of alcohol beforehand.
Okay. Sounds great.
Have a good one, y'all.
All right. Bye. Sorry we didn't get to you, Patrick, but we're still getting married.